A very good morning, sports fans around the world. It is day number 3 of the Zimbabwe Junior Series. Live from St. John's College, I am your host with the most on Rising Stars Media, Ben Muchedzi. A fairer morning it is. The sun is out, a bit chilly and windy. I'd first head out for today. We'll see the Zimbabwe under-13A boys take on the under-13B side. The A's are playing from left to right in the red strip, and the B side playing from right to left. These are under-13 sides are more for developmental purposes, as we look to expose them to higher quality of hockey from a young age as we build the next generation. The coaches downstairs, Tamzi Moyo and Cliff Kaseke. Want to see as Kehan Greenspan, who's a 16, speeds down the line here. Brilliant cross into the D. Chance for Zim A early on. Warning signs already. That electric pace down the line. I mean, not many would catch him. Patrice Mpofu with the restart for Zimbies. Benji Naba. Kadzatsa into midfield. Reese Seaman scans forward. Kadzatsa is into the circle. Still going. Kadzatsa with the shot. Saved by the goalkeeper. It's a long corner for Zim A. Kadzatsa into the circle again at ease. Shot, and it's wide though.
Let's hit the target. Drop Tiba. No. Kundi. Pull. Go in, 5-meter line. Go in. Michael, watch him. Kundai.
Into the D goes, creating space for the shot. Deflected. It is wide. Michael Gotora did well to maneuver the space at the top of the circle. Just his teammate deflecting the ball wide. Seaman intercepted by Zimbi. Just a slight foot in there. Dylan Rogers playing left back, it looks like today. Foot in midfield there. Naba Some good skills. Pokashe Odzo intercepted in midfield. Through the lines, intercepted by Benji Naba. First stick into the D, it goes. He had time, did Callum Greenson.
Come, Michael, come, Michael. Run, guys. If you're asked to come out, we spoke about this. Sprint out. Come on.
Just skying the reverse stick.
He's still back. LT. Action.
Pass into the D.
Join the pace. Richie.
Ball center cross, intercepted by. Get a number. What a through ball to Kadzasa, intercepted by Jitin Mukamala.
Quick ball, Reese. Switch. Reese. Remember, we want to play both channels, not one. On the ball, Charles, on the ball. Check out. Chin. What? This way. Tap. Down. Cooper. Cooper, why are you standing and watching? Cooper. Hold it. Charlie, it's our ball. Cooper. 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 Charlie. Much better. Early, Kunesi. Well done, Kundi. Well done. Suyos. Well done. Suyos. Cookie on.
Greenspan just laying it onto the foot. He's absolutely fast. Is the number 16 for the Zime side. Kadzatsa restarts into the D, but
Kundi.
to nobody.
Yes, B spots. Shape up, Jade, shape up. 10. Come on, a little bit more there.
Reese.
Come on, boy.
Simon. Simon plays it early to Kadzatsa. Drives to find Greenspan. Keon Greenspan down the line. Good 3D skills. Find Kadzatsa again. 1-2's in the circle there. Exciting combination it is on these two.
Kundi, step up. Ethan, take it. Step up, Kundi. Step up. Ethan, yours.
Benjamin Naba earning the free hit for Zimbies. Intercepted by Greenspan. Katsatsa.
Undi, you have two options to your left, always.
Just slightly lifted in the circle there. Good positional play from Casey Kufandada. That is the end of the first quarter. It is a nil apiece. Chances being created down the right flank here from Zim A, but just not finding the mark in the circle. We will be back after this short break. Good through ball to Greenspan.
Good connection there, Jets. Good connection.
Welcome back to the second quarter of this, the opening match of the day. Zim under 13 A boys in action, the A's and B's. The A's in the red strip as Kufandada tries to control that, just eludes him. The far side. Through ball into the circle there. Just deflected. It is a long corner.
Southern Rio.
It is a corner for Zim A's.
Make sure, boys, make sure.
Injection is good. Trapped from Jake Engelbreit with the shot. Engelbreit with the follow-up. Swing and a miss. Errol Chimanikire intercepted by Naba. Benjamin Naba doing well. Has to send it into midfield. Intercepted by Kadzatsa. Onto Greenspan. Sends it across. Trying to find Kufandada, but
Banana.
Just eluding him is the captain, Greenspan in jersey 16. Kufandada trying to link with Dan Botha in the D there.
Jacaranda. Jacaranda. Go speed, Kundi. The ball needs to move, my boy.
Second short corner for Zim. A's Engelbrecht. The target. First stick shot, saved by the goalkeeper. Greenspan on the ball, chance, saved again. Hit out it is. Naba under the attention of Engelbrecht. Naba strong on the ball. Intercepted by Kadzatsa. Engelbrecht through to Greenspan. Intercepted by Jichin Mukamala. Kadzatsa. Sideline ball for Zim A.
Drop, Jakey, drop, Jakey.
Asked to take it back. The right position. Engelbrecht shifts it to the left-hand side. Good strength in the tackle from Munatsi Mutasa.
Hold on, Jakey, hold on, Jakey. Muna, hold on. Munatsi, come. Run, boys. Check, get on the ball. Run, boys.
Intercept in midfield. Michael Gotora. Gotora with a quick play. Reece Seaman back on the field. Stolen by 113s, working hard. Gotora accelerates through the midfield. Gotora still going into the circle, intercepted by a well-timed tackle.
You need to release it early, Mikey. There you go.
Good run from deep. Afikile Sibanda. Jitin is dispossessed by Greenspan. Greenspan it is. Keeps going. Cleared out by
Man on, good ball.
great tackle. Perfect timing it was. Tatenda Samurio with that tackle as Jitin. Afikile through the center. Hotline. You don't want to be playing down that middle channel, especially from deep. You risk a turnover in the hotline. Long corner for under 13Bs. Greenspan, the great first touch. Just the wrong side of Kadzatsa. That is half-time signaled. Score still locked at nil apiece. Plenty of chances. Exciting play. Midfield building up into the 25. Just not quite clinical enough in the circle from the under 13A side, who are the more enterprising. Will they rue the missed chances? But all the same, under 13s yet to make a circle penetration. It is 0-0. Zim under 13 boys in action, A versus Bs. Stay tuned. We'll be back after this halftime break. Second half action. It is under 13 boys of Zimbabwe. The Bs taking on the A's. Scores are 0 apiece. 20 minutes separates these sides from a draw or a possible victory. Change in tactics. Noticeably, Dylan Rogers was playing in defense for the first half, is now being put up front. He's quite an elusive player. Combination with Kayan Greenspan will cause problems for the B side, who wouldn't want to lose against their A counterparts. Engelbrett. Slight foot. Backstick, it was ruled. Towards the circles, chance for Zimbies here. Shot towards goal. And it is a short corner. Fist bump there from Zayan Ngwenya. Absolutely elated. Maybe shocking themselves a bit there. But some good heads-up play from the B side. Catching the A's defense unawares.
Ethan!
Interesting variation from the Bs to the circle. It goes. And on the base, had time. One time off the goalkeeper. Nice variation. Innovative. Maybe the men's can be able to copy a thing or two there. Plenty of wasted short corners, if you asked me yesterday. A bit too one-dimensional. But, the kids showing us how it's done. Naba. Fine. Captain Kalen Greenspan under the attention of Charles Mlauzi. Greenspan gets the better, intercepted by Afikile. Otora. Ben Munaba in jersey 10 with that infringement. One good skip from Mutasa. Ngwenya beaten by his opposite number. Ngwenya it is. Greenspan on the top of the circle. Kwashe Dodzo just lifting it slightly. Looks like we have an injured player. This took the effects of a follow through there as the medics from Health Point rush onto the field to attend to the injured player. Injured player Benjamin Naba being applauded off the field. I hope he's okay. Just outside the circle, Mtasa didn't move 5. Ngwenya, good skills. Charles Mlauzi intercepted by Kotora. Seaman tries to find Kotora. Oh, that was Kadzatsa. It's a Zimbi ball. Callum Greenspan into the circle he goes, twisting, turning, fortunately just losing the ball under his feet. Promising signs from the under-13s. As Ethan Gonesi tries to find Reese Seaman, just not quite accurate.
Other side, other side. Early ball, boys.
Kadzatsa with the through ball, looking for his captain. Intercept by Reese Seaman.
Strong, Reese, get strong.
Dylan Rogers, it is Rogers into the circle he goes, cleared by the goalkeeper. Off the foot of Seaman.
Step. After you take that, Johnny wide.
Brilliant deception on that ball from Afikile. Ngwenya down the line, he goes between the two players of Mutasa and Errol Chimanikire, just running out of space on the touchline. Spread out to Mtasa. Makawe Mpofu to Mutasa. It is a long corner. Kadzatsa back to Chimanikire. Kadzatsa 3D in the circle, finds the foot. Good skills, young man, in creating the space. Short corner time for the under-13As. Can they break the deadlock? There is Kotora in jersey 4 on the left, likely going to Seaman, who traps it. shot from Kadzatsa. Trying to find a diving Captain Greenspan on the far post. Just out of reach. Callum Greenspan just running out of time there. Looked like a promising counter-attack that was coming. It is still 0-0. The under-13 boys of Zimbabwe going at it. The A and B side. Fourth and final quarter to come just after this very short break. Fourth and final quarter. The Zim sides going at it. Tries to go, intercepted by Gotora. Clears. Intercepted, stolen by Dylan Rogers. Earning himself a green card is Casey Kufandada for that push in the back on Vuyo Madiri. Afikile switching it through. Obstruction there from Engelbrett. Into the circle it goes. A chance here for the 13Bs. Just asked to bring it back slightly.
Could I drop deeper?
Into the D from Madini. Just coming off the foot
positions, Casey, drum it out, back to normal. Go, Rogers.
Brilliant through ball from Kadzatsa to find Makawe Mpofu. Just beaten to it by Jitten. Skills from deep by the under-13s. Madiri. Kufandada back on the field. Not retreating 5 as Madiro. Second green card for Kufandada. Ill discipline from him. The coach would be unhappy with him as Afikile Suanda restarts. Good tackle from Kufandada. Not sure who the green card was for. I thought it would have been Kufandada. Apologies there. Good trap from Charles Mlauzi. Brings it up the line. Good skills down the line here into the midfield. Intercepted by Engelbrett, who does well under pressure from the 13Bs as Mike Kotora restarts onto Engelbrett. To Captain Kayan Greenspan. Puts on the afterburners. That banana run into the circle he goes. Captain Greenspan flashes across the goal. What a turn of pace from the captain there. Just injecting some life into his side, who have been kept at bay by the B side. Engelbrett turned inside out there. Excellent skill. Just needs to play it forward. His teammate screaming at him. Across the line was Charles Mlauzi.
Michael, in the 23 crash balls.
Mlauzi, twisting, turning into the D. It goes. Callum Greenspan challenging for the ball in the circle. Mtasa did well as into the circle it goes. It is a short corner. Panic in defense from the A side. The Bs really look up for it. I mean, they're bringing the game to the A side, searching for that goal for the lead with 3 minutes to play. They're looking the more likely at the moment.
Jakey, keep an eye. Okay.
Injection is good. Into the circle it goes. Blocked. A foot ruled. I don't know which foot that was, but still advantage 13Bs as Mlauzi looks for options at the top of the circle. The ball needs to move 5. He needs to remember that. Self starts. Into the circle he goes.
Let's get the ball out, Chance. Come on. Break it. That's it. Yeah.
Good through ball. It is Dan Botha under the attention of Jitten and Mlauzi. Kotora with the ball into the circle. A chance here for the A's. It is over the top. What a finish from Kadzatsa. What a clever finish over the diving keeper. Kept his composure, just dinked it into that far right corner. Somewhat against the run of play. But the A's come up with the goods with 30 seconds to go.
Let's go again. Shape up in front of the ball. Shape up.
Talk about stealing it right at the depth there. Courtesy of number 8, Kundai Kadzatsa. The 13 A's of Zimbabwe elated. The B-side will be disappointed, but what a showing they did, absolutely bringing the game to their age mates. All the same, there is plenty of promise and a bright future for Zimbabwe hockey. That was the first hit out for this morning. Coming up next, we will see Zimbabwe under 18s, the B-side, take on Namibia. We will be back live on Rising Stars Media. So just give a shout out to our sponsors, the Aerial School, Absolute Sports, Reds Academy, and A Machado. Without your support, we wouldn't be able to bring you this live stream on Rising Stars Media. Stay tuned, ladies and gents. More action coming after this break. Game 2. It is the under 16 of Namibia taking on Zimbabwe under 16 boys. Second match of the day. The Zimbabwe Junior Series. Namibia with a bright start. We'll look to do a number on Zimbabwe under 16 B, who are in the green strip. Namibia in the traditional predominantly blue and white. Early shot towards goal, saved by the goalkeeper. Still in play, shot towards a goal there, and cleared by Isaac Allett in defense. Into the circle it goes. Thought about the reverse stick, but well watched by Isaac Allett and co in the defense. Failed overhead. Well read. Cleared by Gibbons. Namibia right on the attack again. Checked in midfield. Max Fourie over the top into the circle. Good skill from Zinyao down the line. Tries to find Wellington Kanyata, jersey 4, combination with Isaac Allett, solid as ever in defense. Over the top it goes, and over the line. Coach of the under 16 side. There's a long corner. Diagonal overhead from Wellington. Shot and deflected out of nowhere. Cornell Dreyer, I mean, had absolutely no rights at that. The tomahawk from Fourie. Ridiculous, ridiculous stuff, I tell you. 1-0 to Namibia as champion. Looks to build it up. Good ball by Fourie. Finds De Wet. De Wet. There is another short corner for Namibia. There's Van Heerden in there. Benjamin De Vet will likely go to Max Fourie in jersey 12, but on this near Castle, Van Heerden, jersey 10, the lankier figure, it goes to Fourie towards the goal, saved and cleared. That shot from Dennis De Vet. Good skills there from Matthew Williams. Wellington Kanyata looks for options. Back to Allet. Allet through the tram lines. It makes it through to Zinyao. A chance for Zim to penetrate the circle here. Just McGrath. Good turn of pace there in midfield from Benjamin De Vet. I think it is 1, 2. Three De Vets, if I'm not mistaken, on this side. Intercepted by De Vet into the circle. Allet watches closely. Short corner time for Namibia. Their second of the match. It goes to Fourie. Drag flick over the top from De Vet. That's Dennis De Vet. Isaac Allet through the middle goes, tries to find Matt Williams as Denzel Zinyao just runs out of space. Good touch from Fourie. Down the line it goes. Good turn of pace down the baseline here from diving save from the goalkeeper. Relentless from Namibia. The keeper tried his best, but his defenders guilty of ball watching a bit there as the keeper went to ground, stood up, made a save. Just needed his teammates to clean up off his feet. That is a 2-0 lead for Namibia over Zim under 16 B. Russell Bare. Croxford. David Croxford it is. Partnership with Mission Marazani. Fourie. Backstick from Dave Croxford. Hustling for the ball. Intercept from Croxford tries to find Marazani. It goes to Marazani and it's into the circle. He goes. They got the ball. Bari intercept from Namibia. Promising for Zimbabwe with some sustained pressure. Champion. That's Majuru. Apologies. Onto the foot it goes. Croxford to Bari. Tries to force it into the circle. Blocked by Namibia. Space on the right hand side in the counter attack. Jonathan Murray on the far side. Murray with the shot. The defense doing just enough for that shot from Murray. De Vet. To the circle it goes. It is a short corner. That foot was inside the D from Isaac Allett. From that slider sent in by Micah Chase. Third penalty corner for Namibia. It's 2-0 in the opening quarter. 2 minutes to play. And Zimbabwe defend their lines. So you risk conceding a third goal. Two Castles. Fourie in jersey 12 on the left. Van Heerden on the right. It goes to Fourie with the drag flick. An absolute rocket. Flying past the Zimbabwe goalkeeper's glove for a 3-0 lead. Bit of a tongue twister early in the morning. English is hard, I must say. Try talking to yourself continuously for 3 days. Good ball from Kanyata. Champion. Piri dispossessed by De Vet. De Vet creating space in midfield. Twisting, turning. Joshua Mathis. Onto De Vet. That's Dennis De Vet in jersey 13. Van Piteus down the line to Fourie, onto the base. Maybe appealing for a short corner, but the whistle had already gone. Goal time definitely for a silky smooth Namibia under 16A at the moment in a comfortable 3-0 lead. Zimbabwe all to play for, plenty of hockey. They need to hold their heads high and believe that they can actually bring the game to them. And we'll be back after this short break. Welcome back to the second game on this day 3. It is under 16 action. Namibia under 16A with DeVet in midfield under the attentions of Burnett. Over the top from Fourie into the circle. Hines and unmarked. Marcus Van Heerden for a 4-0 lead. It's a bit of a riot at the moment. Zimbabwe need to tighten things up or else risk the score to be a little bit ugly, as it is a 4-0 to Namibia. Zim just need to compose themselves a bit. Van Pitius running diagonally across. Christoph Schutz tries to play it into the circle for Van Heerden, but just wide. Down the line from Russell Bere, over the top, it is intercepted. All-time tackle. Fourie dancing in that midfield of Namibia. But promising signs from Zimbabwe. They just need to find each other. David Croxford just missing that overhead. Peter Boshoff onto Van Pitius. Back to Boshoff for unforced error there from the pressure of Zimbabwe onto Namibia. A long corner, a welcome attacking opportunity. David Croxford onto Nathan Ntuke. Ntuke finds Bere, or Bare, sorry, into midfield. DeVet, firm ball through to Dennis DeVet from DeVet. Benji DeVet, I think they are siblings. I will find out. Cousins maybe. Russell Bari. Hunter Nilsson dispossessed. Williams, Denzel Sinyao, counter-attack for Zimbabwe. Into the circle he goes. Chance for Zim. It is a long corner. We hoped for the advantage to being played. Fourie brings it out for Namibia. Out to Micah Chase. Chase to Dennis DeVet. Back to Benji DeVet. Over the top. He goes to Van Heerden. Van Heerden in the circle. Shot. Zimbabwe under the coach at the moment from a relentless Namibian side. Penalty corner time. Combination of Fourie, left hand Castle, Van Heerden on the right, goes to Fourie. Fourie goes on his own, flicks it, saved by the goalkeeper. Just the turn of pace on the 5-yard space. It's ridiculous. Plenty of energy. As Denzel Sinyao battles it out with Joshua Mathis. Good first touch from Ridwan for Zimbabwe in jersey 7. Bari. Sideline ball for Zimbabwe. Back to Isaac Allett. Jonathan Murray thought he'd stolen that. Fourie onto Van Pitius. Champion Piri doing well. Good play from Hunter Nielsen into the D. Goes. It is a short corner. Excellent solo run from Hunter Nielsen for Zimbabwe. Welcome opportunity at short corner time. They just need to come up with a variation and be like their opponents who've maximized on their set piece plays. Injection is good. Isaac Allett, diving save from goalkeeper Tertius Martins in the number 2 smoke.
Come on, guys, come on, buddy.
Good attempt from the top of the circle from Isaac Allett. Denzel Sinyao twisting, turning, shot in the swivel towards the goal. It's just wide.
Good play. Let's make sure, guys, come on. Ready? Ziga one. Ziga well. Ziga well. Ready?
Transfer of the ball in the midfield there from Tristan Margoff. Not quite accurate enough. Nielsen battling it in midfield. Margoff trying to find a vet. Intercepted by Bare. Good running from Matt Williams up front, forcing the pass from Peter Boshoff and the turnover for Zimbabwe. Off the ball work important. Yes, the scoreline might be trailing. Through the trams it goes. Peyton Zert.
Matthew, remember you see the boys this side, start shifting across. And it, be sure, it's the same thing. The boys this side, start shifting across. Don't wait for the ball that side. Remember there's one that went fast again. You're supposed to shift this side. Get there. Easy. That's all right. We're good. Run out. If you do that, run out.
Peary, deftest touch.
Come on, Croxy.
David Croxford just eluded by the bounce over the little bit of trickery from Peary. Through Peyton Zert. Finds the opening goal scorer Cornell Dreyer. Stick hack ruled. Nielsen.
You know number 14 is yours. Croxy, step up, Croxy. Easy, hold, Croxy, hold. Good. Come on, Bennett. Sorry, Hunter.
Good tackle from Gibbons. Into the circle. Dreyer tries to play it on the foot. Abbott to Champion.
Quick, let's get there. Good. Go.
Has to find Williams.
And run back.
Bradley Barnett back. Jersey 10 for Zimbabwe. Just under 2 to play. Trailing by 4-0. Better patch of play. Just conceding the 1 goal very early in the third quarter. But have been much tighter in defense. As Fourie tries to find the space under the attention of Denzel Zinyao. Good effort off the ball from Denzel Zinyao. Skills from Marthes into the circle. Injured player there, just hobbling on the side. We'll need an ice pack on that. Matt Williams through to Russell. Into the circle for Matt Williams. It was an opening for Zimbabwe. Bennett, one would have thought that was it there. But good enterprising play, promising from Zimbabwe much better, bringing the game to Namibia, who are still in a 4-0 lead. Fourth and final quarter to come after this short break. second half action it is. Namibia under 16s taking on Zimbabwe Bees. It is advantage. Namibia with a 4-0 lead. The likes of Fourie and Devet in midfield causing problems for Zimbabwe. Boshoff. Van Pitius pipped by Croxford. Champion with the ball through the lines, but nobody home. Just a hand in the back from Denzel Zinyao. Good hustling on Murray. The recovery from Zinyao. Denzel Zinyao into the circle. It goes to Bennett. Goal time for Zimbabwe. That shot from David Croxford on the reverse upright. What a finish. What a run. Good work rate from Zinyao, who takes a well-earned breather. I mean, what a finish. Zimbabwe are on the board. 1-0. 4-1. My apologies. I was hoping it was 1-0. I since forgot that Namibia fired 4 goals in quick fashion. So Zimbabwe, Abbott, McGrath down the line under the attention of Wellington. Nyata, long corner it is. Fourie finds the space to Coffee. Jean-Jacques. Coffee, well defended by Zimbabwe. That is Anadiwa Majuru. Coffee carries. Into the circle. Blocked. Shot saved by the goalkeeper. Double save. Croxford as well. Onto Bare. To Croxford. Tries to play it through the stick. Devet. To Fourie with the slider. Finds the foot of Croxford. Boshoff tries to find Coffee. Not quite the desired angle as Mishon Marazani subs off. Back onto the field is Matthew Williams. Burnett a little bit too strong on that ball to a charging Croxford on the right hand flank. Ross Gibbons back on the field as well. Substitutions rolling. Furi. Stick work. Sublime. From midfield from Furi. Croxford to Piri. Back to Croxford. Just coming off his foot before it reaches the stick. Good 1-2s in midfield. Furi. Furi with the shot. No chance in goal for Logan Osborne for an inevitable 5. Quick heads up play from Namibia, catching the Zimbabwean defense snoozing.
Come on, champion! Come on, man! We're waiting for this goal. Come on!
One for the highlights there. I mean, it was electric how they just ignited that play. The shot itself hit the backboard before any form of movement from the goalkeeper. Boshoff. Ross Gibbons gives it away to Marthis. Marthis to Van Heerden. Van Heerden down the line. Van Heerden. It is a long corner. Into the circle. Champion Piri to Bare, trying to link up with Croxford. Good patient play from Zimbabwe. More of that is required. Through the lines there. Zimbabwe just need to press a little higher. Put pressure on the ball. Murray into the circle. He goes across, that saved by the goalkeeper. Just need to continue working hard off the ball. Do Zimbabwe. Just put pressure on the ball carrier rather than watch him play with no obligation at all. What a turn from Furi into the D. De Vet goes just the slightest nudge from Isaac Allett. Listening the umpire. Van Heerden, it is at the top of the circle, flicks and wide to a ducking Marthis. It's in the line of fire there.
Thank you, champion. Move up, take the space. Look up.
Intercepted by De Vet. Benji De Vet into the circle. Reverse. Stick ball to top D. Bare. The counter attack for Zimbabwe. Still going is Bare onto Lifted ball from Croxford.
Nothing happened here. And then, now when there's someone, you pick him up. Drop it one. Matthew!
Gibbons onto Mtuke. Mtuke finds Bare. Bare searching for Williams, but intercepted by Furi.
Nice one! Nice one! Run on!
Chance here for Ridwan. Rush the shot. Williams is still has the ball. It is a hint of backstick in there. Much better play from Zimbabwe, making their presence felt in the circle there. Van Pitius just playing it onto his backstick. Zimbabwe with a chance to bring one back. Injection is good to Williams with the shot through the goalkeeper. More like it for a 5-2 scoreline. Just a boost Zimbabwe needed. I've been good in patches in this third corner. Zimbabwe just need to continue doing the right things. Switched to Anodiwa Majuru and called for as Peters. Diagonally across to Manyao. Zimbabwe on the attack. Zinyao. Zimbabwe need to step up and congest the space. Do have the momentum at the moment. Defeat. Benji Devet protecting the ball well. Finding Dennis Devet. Peters with the loopy run, banana run into the circle. Finds the foot of Anodiwa Majuru. He should have protected his feet much better there. Committed to tracking back, but you need to lead with your stick. Protect your feet at all times at penalty corner time for Namibia. Once again, two Castles. Furi on the left, Benji Devet on the right. It goes to Furi with the drag flick. High, mighty, through the goalkeeper for a 6-2 lead. Over the top from Isaac Allett. That is the end of the third quarter. Zimbabwe have done well to get themselves on the scoreboard, and a second as well through Matt Williams. But all to play for, really. They just need to continue doing what they did in that third quarter, bring the game to Namibia, believe in themselves, string those passes, work hard off the ball, and who knows, but still advantage Namibia with a 6-2 lead. Fourth and final quarter coming to your screens after this short break. Fourth and final quarter, Zimbabwe to restart, trailing by 6 goals to 2. Unforced error there off the bat. Zimbabwe need to start strong early on. Fourie onto Benji de Vet. Benjamin de Vet through. Swivel to Dennis de Vet. Over the stick, across into the D. Chance. Fourie with the swivel and shot saved off the line by. I think that's champion Piri. Firm challenge from on Pieters. Back to Fourie, one times into the D. Unfortunate infringement in the circle from Wellington, who had positioned himself well to block that one-time through ball from Fourie. But infringement in the circle, it is penalty corner. Can't remember what number that one is, but Namibia have had plenty. Fourie slips it behind. Dennis de Vet. Swing and a miss off the tomahawk. Plucked out of the air by Benjamin de Vet. Onto Dennis de Vet. Back to Fourie. Absolute rocket of a tomahawk, but not quite finding his bearings right. This Namibian side is very exciting. I mean, they don't have time to pick the ball up, look at the flowers across the field, and then decide to play. They just quick fire all round. As Benji de Vet Finds it in. It is a long corner for Namibia. Back to Coffee. Coffee across the field. Almost intercepted by Marazani. Good lead run from Denzel Bare. Oh, Namibia ball, it is. Benjamin de Vet over the top. Well positioned from Bare. Kanyata finds Bare. Croxford into Barnett. Good skills by Benjamin. Not taking in the correct position, called back by umpire. Max Fourie. Benjamin de Vet stealing that one. Denzel Zinyao with a strong surge forward. Zinyao. Just scuffed at the last second. Van Heerden. Wow. Challenged in the air from Isaac Allett. The right idea, just a little bit too shy of the mark. 7 minutes to play. Reverse take. Absolutely put everything into that one. Did Matt Williams. Keeper watched it all the way. Short corner it is. Isaac Allett with a chance to make a lasting memory. It goes to Croxford, cleared off the line from Van Heerden. Short corner ruled. Zimbabwe with another chance. 6 to play. 4 goals difference, but a chance to make it 3 and possibly work some magic or a miracle. As Namibia are in a 6-2 lead at the moment. Injection good. Good drag flick from Isaac. Stolen by Peters. Peters for Namibia. Peters finds Dennis de Vet. Dennis de Vet onto Van Heerden. Van Heerden under the attention of Abbott. Into the circle it goes. Across from Murray. Intercepted by Kenyatta. David Croxford. Ball into Matt Williams. Croxford with some silky skills. Goes Russell Bare. Dispossessed by Fourie. Benjamin de Vet onto Murray. Murray. Kenyatta under the attention of de Vet. Into champion Piri. Fails to control. Counter-attack for Namibia with Murray. Intercepted by over it goes. Should have been Zimbabwe ball in my opinion, and as it went directly to the forward runner, the defender wasn't in the line of the ball. Firm tackle by Van Heerden there, but right back at it are Namibia. Abbott. Fourie onto Mathis. Zinyao trying to find his teammates there under pressure from Cornel Dreyer, who scored an absolute peach of an opening goal. A ridiculous deflection from literally the baseline, guiding the ball past the keeper. Isaac Allett. Good touch in midfield from Gibbons. Zimbabwe need to compress and just make life difficult for Namibia. 6-2 still the score, 2 to go. Fourie across into the circle, blocked by Abbott, onto de Vet with the reverse stick tomahawk. Dennis de Vet just sending it wide, but excellent identification of space
Nathan! Be sure you're playing on the left side. Let's go.
Williams.
Go! Go! Go!
Back to Gibbons. Long corner.
Quickly, right is good, quickly! Right!
Hunter Nielsen sending it out to the right. Into the circle it goes. Short corner for Zimbabwe. Who can have the final say in surely be a victory for Namibia. But Zimbabwe can finish on a high if they manage to score this one.
Finish strong, boys, come on!
There's a full time. Last chance for Zimbabwe. Slipped to no one, really, and that is it. Valiant effort from the Zimbabwe boys taking on the Namibia under 16A. Too good. Finishing 6-2 victors. Handshakes all around. Back to the drawing board for Zimbabwe. Marching on. Go Namibia. We'll be back for more live hockey after this short break. TC will be back in the hot seat.
Right, very good morning to you all from wherever you are joining us from, and welcome to match number 3 on day 3. My name is Tariro Chawafambira. You can call me TC as always. It is the ESWATINI under 13 girls up against the NAMIBIA under 13 girls. So exciting match here. This will be ESWATINI playing in the white tops. They are going from right to left, and Namibia in all blue playing from left to right. It's a steady start from Namibia as they manage to gain possession of the ball inside ESWATINI territory, and searching for that circle entry. Fortunately for Christina now, just getting her foot in the way. An attempted overhead there from ESWATINI. They get the ball. So they're going to play it again quickly from Magagula. Magagula just sits straight up the field. Namibia gladly intercept, and on the charge now comes Jessica Shituma. Shituma sends it into the circle. ESWATINI steady in defense, and now on the attack they go. It's Sabedze who is attempting to pass it up, and Namibia with another circle entry. Shot attempt, but it's dangerous. So good signs here from the Namibia under 13 girls. ESWATINI get the hit inside. It's much warmer this morning than it has been at this time of the last 2 days, and I think everyone is loving the fact that it's not as cold as it has been, particularly the spectators, but surely the players too. It's nice blue skies. There's a breeze that's just blowing across the ground, but when you're sitting in the sun, it is very, very pleasant. As Ben Muchedzi said, that I was sitting in a nice sunny spot whilst he was doing the first 2 games. It took quite a lot for me to get up off my seat and come into the booth, but I'm here and I'm loving the action. Under 13 girls, Namibia take it quickly. Pushing down the right is Van der Merwe. She's looking for the circle entry. It's a good ball in. Can she keep it in? Not too much on it. So wonderful, wonderful ball from Grace Beth Van der Merwe. Fortunately not able to find anyone. So still 0-0 here. First quarter in this under 13 girls matchup between ESWATINI playing in the white tops and Namibia in the blue. So ESWATINI will get a 16-yard as they look to work their way upfield and test the defense of the Namibia under 13, which they haven't managed to do so as yet. So they'll be keen to utilize this and work their way as they outlet from their own 25. Straight to Namibian attackers. Another circle entry. It's not cleaned up well by ESWATINI, but eventually setting herself free, and on the charge they go. And they do get a hit. So ESWATINI doing well on this occasion, but giving it straight to Jessica Shituna. Into the circle she goes. It's a good turn from Namibia. That was Christina now. Shituma on the ball once again. It's a foot just outside. Shituna takes. Shituna finds Paris. Need to take it from the right mark. So Shituna with Paris on her left. Paris into the circle. Opportunity. Decent defense here from ESWATINI as they break away now. Can they get the pass away? Still on the ball. Lovely pass upfield. Namibia defenders being tested a little bit now. Oh, what great work there. Incredible work to find Shituna. Shituna being marshaled by Twala, but Twala gives up the chase. It was really good defensive work by Isabel Besson. really composed in defense, and the stick work as well. Really good, keeping the ball nice and close, not giving the opposition any chance. And into the circle goes Paris. She's going to look for the cutback. Namibia survive. The shot taken, not strong enough from Nell. Nell's got a second bite at the cherry. Nell gets much more contact on it this time, but it will be a long corner for Namibia under 13. So Namibia piling on the pressure here, the under 13 girls. So looking for options. It's traveled the 5, so they play on. Umpires are happy. Look how high up the Namibian back 3 defenders are inside the Eswatini half. So really not giving them any opportunity to go upfield. They are camped in the Eswatini half, are the Namibian girls. Lovely ball to the baseline. Eswatini defending well, but it's just a barrage of attack. Back stick there from Filakati. So Namibia will have another opportunity here. Lovely skill and turn from Nakumba. Nakumba into the circle. Eswatini in the right place at the right time. Good defense once again. Much better pressure being applied by Eswatini now. Still 0-0 in the first quarter. Namibia, you get the feeling that it's only a matter of time until they get onto the board. Good pressure on Shiloh Genius. Again, lovely work from Isobel Basson. And Nakumba, who's also showing great skill, is pressing on down the left. She's done well to evade the Eswatini defender, and the through ball attempted gets intercepted by Eswatini, but Nakumba's back on the ball now. Played quickly to the baseline, into the circle, opportunity, penalty corner number 1, as Terina Van Rooyen was looking to get a snapshot away there. So Namibia under 13 girls with the first PC of the match. Oh, the pressure was just too much. You could sense that there was a PC or a goal about to come, and now they need to defend. They've got 2 castles here. Namibia. The flick is blocked well. It was a good looking flick from Van Rooyen. The shot comes in. Far post can't deflect that in. So still 0-0 as the first quarter draws to a close. Eswatini looking for the pass upfield. It's a good one. This is good from Eswatini. Tried her best to keep the ball nice and close. Sabedze gets the foul. Sabedze upfield. She finds Mdiniso. Mdiniso is dispossessed by Christina now. That was actually Isobel Basson. Namibia trying their best to keep that in field. But Eswatini, who are enjoying some Namibian territory now, can they make use of this? The ball down the line is a good one. It's kept in by Namibia. And Nakumba on the ball now. Have a look at her go, Nakumba. Keeps the ball under control. Manages to keep it in. Nakumba still going here. Nakumba has run up 50 meters up the field. She passes. And Namibia looking for a circle entry. Into the circle it goes. Well defended by Eswatini. But only as far as Chituma. Into the circle once again. It's Paris. Paris couldn't get the shot away, but they've somehow managed to keep it in. Incredible work from Van Rooyen. Penalty corner number 2. That should be the final play of the first quarter as the buzzer sounds. So This to take a 1-0 lead into the first quarter break. Can Namibia convert once again? 2 castles. We've got Paris and Van Rooyen out on the far right. Which one are they going for? The flick comes in. It's a great save from the goalkeeper. Danger's not done yet though. Tomahawk, another great save from the goalkeeper. Still in the circle, Namibia. Pass it on to Paris. Paris doing some skillful work there. Into the boot it goes once more. And that'll be another penalty corner. Great, great work from the Eswatini goalkeeper. Again, they've got 2 castles. Namibia.
Yes, man, stay top G, stay top G. Joey, drop.
So it's a hit from the 25-meter line.
Go out, go out.
Taken by Nagumba.
Nice, Aledi, well done. Good, Aledi, again, that's right. Kuma, wake up!
Of that entire first quarter played in the ESWATINI 25.
No shots.
Entry.
Side. Dianza, you can't play back into trouble.
D4 in ESWATINI. Hit out.
Just go wide on your close-up shot. Go wide on your close-up shot.
No, Fosha!
Okay, V-mount. Make it get the V-mount and give it to him. Use the cable. The V-mount is shot in the tower.
Got amazing ball control. She's created a number of opportunities for her team so far in this game.
Win it now. Again.
And here comes Brianna Nakatana. Into the circle it goes. And Moyen looking to get to the ball first. It's a shot attempt. And it's beautifully taken. Carla Wilkins gets Namibia's second goal. Wonderful stuff. It is 2 goals to 0. It's a really good slap into back of the net.
Emma.
Really doing well here. ESWATINI need to be a little bit tighter in defense.
Let's go. Watch the ball. Simple pass.
Selena. Emma. Young is not going to be able to get to it. So 16 yards out.
Watch it. There's the ball. Read it now. Left you are now. Go down. Let's go. Look up.
Emma Young. Good work from Christina now. Christina now gets the foul.
Andy B, all the way.
She had a valiant attempt to do so.
All the way, easy, watch it. All the way, look up, easy. All the way, faster.
So working their way around the back now. This is good. Basson sends it out to the left. Well worked by Namibia. Looking to get another circle entry. This is good. Into the circle, laid off. And the shot is taken. Goalkeeper does the duties, but what a decent shot there from Grace Beth van der Merwe. Let's get their side, a penalty corner yet again. And, it is 2-0. Namibia lead over Eswatini. It's an under-13 girls match. Corner's taken, shot taken. Oh, well defended there. It was a very, very decent shot from Isabel Besson. But the rush defense getting the stick in the way and deflecting off the stick for a long corner. Van der Merwe. Lovely ball to find Emma Yonk. Emma Yonk gets the free hit into the circle. They go. Eswatini defending well. This is good. Now Kumakwetu Dlamini on the ball. Lovely pass to find Ngadi. Ngandi still pressing on. Wonderful defense from Isabel Besson. Nice little swivel and turn as well to find Van der Merwe. Calling for the switch, and it's a lovely switch indeed. This is good. Now on the ball. Now it's dispossessed, but it's another penalty corner for the Namibian under-13 girls. Right, so Namibia under 13 girls with the penalty corner. Oh, that's not the best of injections, but they've done well to sort of deal with it. And it's Besson looking for an opportunity to take a shot. Lovely ball to the post, but a lovely save from Eswatini. The deflection saved really well. Sideline ball for Namibia. Another circle entry, and that goes wide of the target. So good signs, good attacking prowess being shown by the Namibia under 13 girls. It's the finishing touch not going their way. But the goalie also defending really well. That shot was taken by Neria Ikanjo. Eswatini now into the opposition territory. Looking for options. Fortunately, Mabila gets that into her feet. And that'll end the second quarter. Namibia maintain their 2-0 lead. And they've attacked really, really well. Eswatini, though, starting to warm up into this game. Take a short break. We'll be back with the second half. Stay tuned to Rising Stars. Right, welcome back to the second half of this encounter between ESWATINI under 13 girls and the Namibia under 13 girls. Namibia leading 2-0. As we're about to get the third quarter underway, Namibia playing in the all blue, playing from right to left now. Welcome to this broadcast if you are just joining us. Welcome to day 3 of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. It's been a pleasure bringing this action to you over the last 2 and a bit days. We've seen some really phenomenal hockey, some great goals, some great dribbles, some great defensive plays. It's just been such a pleasure, and I would like to appreciate our partners who have made it possible for this broadcast. A massive thank you to Aerial School, massive thank you to Net One, massive thank you to Reds Hockey Academy, massive thank you to Absolute Sports, massive thank you to AM Machado and to Frampo. They've really made this Junior Hockey Series available for all of you who are watching online, even though you couldn't be here at the ground. And also, this footage will be available for many years to come for the players, the coaches, and the families to relive these moments over and over again. So, back to the action here. It is 2-0. Namibia lead. And they're looking to get a third now. It's good work out on the left by the goal scorer of the first Namibia goal. That's Paris. But really well defended by ESWATINI. Coach Peter Chasusa will be happy, actually applauding that defensive effort. That's quite a bit of body contact that the umpires felt was a bit too much. So Namibia, oh, look at that go. Hey. Oh, and the shot comes in, but it's wide of the target. She really does dribble well. Putting herself in a really good position. Looks like Neria Ekanjo. And only as far as Paris. Paris enters the circle, gets a penalty corner for her side. Really good work. Penalty corner early in the third quarter. Right, so we're all set for the penalty corner. Brianna Nakatana to feed. So Paris scored the first goal from a similar position. Looks like she's going to go again. Gets enough on it. The rebound is put away by Namibia to get their third goal. Wonderful penalty corner yet again. Superb stuff. The goal scored by Carrie Fourie. She gets the third goal for Namibia. So Namibia looking to continue piling on the pressure here. It's good hustling here, really good hustling from ESWATINI, but Namibia have managed to turn over the ball in midfield and they're pressing on. Here's the goal scorer, Carrie Fourie. She lets it off to Paris. So no advantage played there. Paris goes quickly. It's gone the 5. Advantage being played. It's another foot free hit just outside the circle. Into the circle it goes. Great defense, but the clearance needed to be better, and it's another penalty corner. It's like a ball to the foot, to the knee there for Tiandaza Mzebele. Hopefully she's okay. Maybe I will get the PC. Oh, nice to see she's up on her feet now. Really good, and she gets the applause from the spectators. Wonderful sportsmanship we're seeing here. Awesome to see. Right, penalty corner. We're all set to go. The umpire is just having a chat. I think that might have been lifted. We might see this being overturned. Just my thinking. Yeah, as I thought, it was lifted into the player. So it will be a 16-yard hit out. Great decisions made here by the umpires. Nice to see they are consulting one another. It's lovely to see when the right decision is made. So Kwenye intercepts. Oh, this is good from Namibia. Paris couldn't get stick to ball. Yeah, Nakumba gets dispossessed. Nakumba on the ball now. It was actually Ekanja who got dispossessed. Here come Namibia again. Pressing and pressing and pressing. Eswatini have a chance for a breakaway here. Just can't keep the ball within the field of play. So Namibia will get the sideline ball. Into the circle. Player at post. Goalkeeper, defenders working hard. Namibia getting closer and closer. Another awesome save from the goalkeeper. What defense that was from Eswatini to keep Namibia from scoring their fourth goal in this contest. Namibia still on the attack, wanting to get goal number 4 here. Great stick work, great dribbling, and it's a great goal from Namibia. Wonderful stuff. Oh, you gotta love this, eh? It's just lovely to watch. The goal eventually finished off by Emma Yonk, but what a stick work that was to put Namibia into that position. 4 goals on the board now for Namibia under 13. Paris on the ball. Paris still going, got help outside in the form of Carla Wilkins. Carla Wilkins can't trap the ball there. So not 5, so umpire calls the not 5, so Eswatini back on the charge. Playing the stick, not the player, so Lacey McKenzie gets another chance at this. Well, trapped by Shiloh. Genius. Shiloh going. Shiloh with a lovely pass to Paris. Paris into the circle. It's good defense. Good play from Eswatini. Isabel Basson defends well, finds Grace Beth van der Merwe, but the foot gets in the way once again, so Eswatini will get the hit. Oh, straight to Namibia. How costly will this be? It's Jessica Shituna charging forward. Into the circle it goes. Namibia with another opportunity. Eswatini standing strong in defense. Namibia still going, looking for goal. And it rolls over into touch. Third quarter coming to an end. It's inside the 25, so this has to travel 5. And it has traveled 5. They'll get a penalty corner to finish the third quarter. So even though the buzzer has gone, the penalty corner was blown before the buzzer went off, so it has to be played. And the only way the quarter can come to an end is if obviously they score a goal, or if the shot is taken and they miss, goes beyond the baseline, or if Eswatini clear the ball beyond the 25-yard line. So a great opportunity here for Namibia. It's good. The variation to Paris is good. Paris has a reverse hit, and they've scored another goal. Have Namibia on the brink of the third quarter break. They make it 4-0, and we'll take a quick break and be back for the fourth and final quarter. That goal going to Paris once again. Right, our fourth and final quarter. Namibia with a 5-goal advantage, scoring 5 goals in the first 3 quarters of the match, and this is a good start from Eswatini. Vilakati driving up quite nicely. Vilakati on the ball yet again, looks for the square pass. It's hit to the foot, so this is good from Eswatini. They've really started well this fourth and final quarter, but looking to send it into the circle. So Namibia will get the free hit. Lovely ball out to the right. Jessica Shituma lays it off into the circle. Paris! Great defense from Eswatini, the save from the goalkeeper and the clearance from the defender. Wonderful defensive effort. Oh, unlucky there. Mabila into the foot of Filakati. Eswatini will get the free hit. It will come for Eswatini. Namibia turn over the ball. It's Shiloh driving up the right. It's a lovely ball up from Filakati. Can Eswatini keep this in the field of play? Yes, they can. Brilliantly done. And it's hacked, so that'll be a free hit just outside the circle for Eswatini. Unfortunately, that didn't travel the 5. So free hit for Namibia. Good strong ball to Wilkins. Usiwe Vilakati into the circle. An opportunity. Well cleared to Van Rooyen. Van Rooyen with a good ball to Now. Now looking for more options. Eswatini intercept. And Eswatini turning nicely. Looking for the circle entry, but it's great defense from Isabel Basson. Lovely ball upfield. This is tricky times now here. Into the circle it goes. Paris shoots and Paris scores. That should be a hat-trick in this game. 3 goals from the stick of Paris. What a game this has been for her and her teammates. 6 goals on the board now. It's been a dominant display from the Namibia under-13 girls. Dispossessed again by Nell. And here come Namibia. Charging forward now into the circle. Looking for Paris. Paris looking for number 4. Always looking to play wide. Good drive from Riggy Pack. She gets that free hit. She finds Now. Now we'll be looking to get it into the circle. It's a foot, so they will play advantage. Now continues to play into the circle. It goes. It is Van der Merwe trying to get a shot away. Van der Merwe gets the rebound, and Eswatini will get the hit out. Paris hadn't heard the whistle. In the meantime, she had just casually put that in the back of the goal yet again, but the whistle had blown before that. So here comes Van der Merwe. So not 5. Into the circle it goes, looking for number 7. Unfortunate there for Namibia, off the foot. Pack working hard. Pack finding Akwenye. Akwenye forward. Into the circle they go. Great skill, looking to shape up for the shot. But Eswatini with advantage will play out of their 25. This is good. Naraya. That's Olivia Nakumba with the interception. Eswatini looking for options. It is Mackenzie. Free hit to be taken by Jessica Shituna to Akwenje. Akwenje will take this one. Alexa Akwenye plays it. She was looking for Carrie Faree. She couldn't find Carrie Faree though. Great skill. Weaving away, looking for the tomahawk. Tomahawk is beautifully hit, but not on target. So that'll be a 16-yard. So 6 goals scored by Namibia under 13. Nice work from Zinhle Mabila. Promising signs, but just not taken that extra pass needing to go. But it's on the right flank now, charging quite nicely. Into the circle it goes. Great save, rebound onto the foot. Penalty corner Namibia. So, drawing to the end of this contest, Namibia have an opportunity to get their 7th goal. And that'll be that. So that's the end of the game. A short corner now that it's finished. The whistle blows for full time. Namibia under 13 girls take a 6-0 victory over the Eswatini under 13s. Eswatini can also be quite confident and positive. We've managed to move the ball quite a lot. Defensively, they were good. I mean, Namibia could have scored a lot more. So I think either way, they've done well. And we'll continue with day 3 action. Next match will be the Zimbabwe under 18 B girls taking on the Botswana under 18 girls. Stay tuned for that action starting soon. Right, welcome back, everybody. It is game number 4. It's an under 18 girls game between Zimbabwe under 18B and Botswana under 18 girls. And what a start this is from the Zimbabwe under 18 girls. Lovely having a chat with the Zimbabwe under 18B team manager, Lee Costas, just saying the bunch has gelled together so nicely, and they're playing some really good hockey, but off the field they are quite a solid unit together. Always nice when that happens. Zimbabwe under 18B playing from left to right in the white kit, and Botswana playing from right to left in their sky blue and dark blue. The two sides, starting with the Botswana girls: Berika Berger, Leanne Tablanche, Natasha Mbewe, Claudette Rees, Makatida Chisango, Talita Vanierkirk, Leon Korapetse. And this is Zimbabwe charging forward, looking to get the first goal of the contest. The rest of the Botswana side: Karen Kugara, Sam Medupe, Alida Lemke, Tasha Cox, Tiotlang Masole, Maita Mudare, Blessed Sibanda, Abo Mutukuteti, Pio Letemane, Kimberly Wushe, and Charita Agatsi. Coached by Toriso Bogwazi. And the Zimbabwe under 18 side: Chantal Chikwenya, Ella Stevenaga, Caitlin Buerinofa, Jordan Carlisle, Nokutenda Govanai, Makanaka Makoni, Anashe Nerudzo Zarafik. And Zimbabwe with an opportunity early, and it's sent wide. But what play that was from Zimbabwe. The shot was a really good one from Amy Barry in the number 13 jumper. The rest of the squad: Tanatswa Gumbo, Amy Mudzuza, Nyasha Mudzuzu, Michelle Dandara, Joyce Mandozana, Emma Craven, Victoria Manyora. Zimbabwe into the circle once again, but that cut back in straight to the goalkeeper, picked up by Nyasha Mudzuzu. Oh, what a play that was for the penalty corner. First one of the match for Zimbabwe under 18B girls. Aturuze Zichivaviro and Tadiwa Nashe Marima make up the remainder of the under 18B squad from Zimbabwe, coached by Fleming Mazua. So, first penalty corner for Zimbabwe. Emma Craven will do the injecting. There are two castles. Nyasha Mudzuzu rather. Did that come out of the circle? Well, umpire's happy. Nyasha Mudzuzu is happy. Zimbabwe under 18B are happy because they lead 1-0 in the first quarter. Brilliantly executed penalty corner. I just come from mentioning, did that ball come out the circle? But the umpire was happy. So the goal stands. Zimbabwe lead 1-0. So Botswana needing to come back into this one. Intercepted beautifully by Aturuzezi Chivaviro, but only as far as Karen Kugara, who's now on the ball. Chivaviro gets the ball back. Barry looks for the ball out to the left, but only goes to the baseline. So Botswana under 18 girls will get a 16-yard head out. Right, Zimbabwe under 18B with a lovely ball aimed at Michelle Dandara. That's a good pass back into the circle. They go looking for number 2. Another penalty corner for Zimbabwe under 13. And it's another really good flick. This time it is Amy Barry who just gets goal number 2 for Zimbabwe. Wonderful stuff. It's intercepted quite well by Emma Craven, and she's charging up the left there. She's got Amy Barry in the circle looking for that cutback. But Zimbabwe looking for another penalty corner, and they find it. So the pressure is being piled on here by the Zimbabwe under 18 side, under 18B girls. So 2 penalty corners for Zimbabwe under 18B girls and 2 goals. This time Castle is Caitlin Buerinova. She'll be looking to convert this one. Caitlin Buerinova with a good flick. And she's going to attempt again. So still on the Castle there. The one Castle is Caitlin Buerinova. She'll be looking to convert this one a lot better. And Botswana foot getting in the way of the previous one. But this to make it 3-0 up for Zimbabwe under 18B. Injection is good. Caitlin lines up. Caitlin shoots. Caitlin sends it wide. So score will remain 2-0. Couple of changes being made for Zimbabwe under 18B. Tanatswa Gumbo onto the park now. And a few players waiting to run on. Makanaka Makoni waiting to go on. Nashe Mudzudza waiting to go on. And also Zara Fick. 5. The hit upfield, intercepted by Michelle Dandara. Driving up the right. Still going. Sends it into the circle. It's a good ball in. And the foot getting into the way one more time. And Zimbabwe under 18B will get another penalty corner, their 4th of the game. They've managed to convert 2 of them. And one of them not converted. Here's another opportunity though to get another in this game. So looks to be a shot this one. I don't think this will be a drag flick. Shot taken, shot saved, rebound collected. And good work from the Botswana under 18 goalkeeper. Botswana get the sideline ball. Botswana with some good skill out on the right there, but unfortunately going into touch, so Zimbabwe will get sideline ball. Into the circle it goes, lovely ball. That's playing the stick. An opportunity for Makanaka Makoni under pressure here. It's the Botswana defenders. Botswana will get the free hit. Onto the field goes Ela Stefanaka. Never retreating, the 5. Makanaka Makoni. Good ball out to Makatida Chisango. Fortunately, she can't trap it. Nashe Mudzudza now on the park. Amy Mudzudza rather in number 10. And out to Nenyasha Mudzudzu. Got similar surnames, do Amy and Nenyasha. Amy is Mudzudza and Nenyasha is Mudzudzu. So must be quite confusing in that camp to know who's being called. Maybe they'll just stick to first names, Michelle and Amy, because it's certainly getting me confused up here. Good searching ball for Makanaka Makoni, but she can't trap that one. Intercepted by Makoni. Makoni driving into the circle. Makoni will be looking for the cross in. It will be a long corner. Oh, what an opportunity that was for Zimbabwe to get their third. So it's a sideline ball for Zimbabwe under 18A. Working her way into the circle. Unfortunately, Mudzudza getting that into a fellow teammate's foot. Taken over again by Mudzudzu. Mudzudzu showing some great skill. Mudzudzu sends it into the circle. Botswana looking to clear, but it's a long corner. Zimbabwe, another opportunity in the first quarter. Mudzudzu on the ball. Mudzudzu lays it off into the circle. It goes the reverse tomahawk. After it is Amy Mudzudza. She does well to keep it in field. Amy Mudzudza finds Gumbo. Gumbo gets dispossessed. Botswana on the charge now. Great work from Leanne Terblanche to get that ball. She lays it off now, and Talita Van Niekerk is on the ball. Van Niekerk plays it quickly. She's got support left and right. She has to pass the ball soon. Lovely work. Fortunately, Magatida Chisango couldn't get the ball. So Zimbabwe play. Out to the left it goes to Mudzudzu. Mudzudzu looking for Mandozana. Finds Mandozana. Mandozana doing well to get into the circle. Good defense. Sam Medupe. Mudzudzu looking for options. Mudzudzu still going. Mudzudzu crosses. Mudzudzu lifts it, and Zimbabwe with an infringement. That'll be a 16-yard hit out for Botswana. So 16-yard for Botswana. Intercepted there by Zara Fick. Zara Fick does really well, but the defense is equally up to the task. But Mudzudzu is back on the ball. She's going to fire this one into the circle. It will be a penalty corner because that went into the body of a Botswana defender. So Zimbabwe under 18B with the penalty corner. So here we go, Zimbabwe, penalty corner. Mandozana. Shot and the goal. Amy Barry. Looks like it was. Confirmed the name just now, but Zimbabwe will get a third. It was a fantastic goal. So that was Ella Stevenacher who got the third goal. And we'll take a break. We'll be back with the second quarter just now. Right, welcome back to this encounter between Zimbabwe under-18 B girls and the Botswana under-18 girls. Zimbabwe getting 3 goals in that first quarter to really stake their claim in this encounter. Turezi Chivaviro gets the ball back and they're just going to pick up where they left off here. The Zimbabwe under-18 B girls into the circle they go. The cutback is good. The attempt at goal. And it's a penalty corner to start things off. Great work from Amy Barry and Chivaviro to start the second quarter. A perfect start to start with the penalty corner. Just what the coach would have asked for. His ladies just to be patient with the ball, keep the ball, protect the ball, try and get the foul. But Mudzudza for the flick. The keeper does extremely well to keep that out. That is obstruction by Amy Barry. So Botswana will try an outlet here. Amy Barry spoils. And on the attack, again, coach asking for them to slow down. Botswana on the charge now with Claudette Rees. Claudette Rees still on the ball. She turns into the foot of a Zimbabwe player, so Claudette Rees has done really well. She's looking for options up front. This time into her own foot, so Zimbabwe will play quickly. Emma Craven charging up. Amy now on the ball. Amy Barry into the circle. It's a good looking ball. Mutsudza. That's Gandara actually only as far. Zimbabwe enter the circle again. That's Manyora. And they get another penalty corner. So Zimbabwe have had their fair share of penalty corners in this encounter. Just goes to show just how many circle entries they've managed to make. Bwerinofa, and it's a goal. It was a good attempt at goal by Bwerinofa. The defender stood strong. but the rebound off the stick was good, and the goal turned in. That was Emma Craven with the goal. Just had to nudge it in. She was in the right place at the right time, like she is now, charging down the left flank. Emma Craven, full of energy after scoring that goal. Still going, Emma Craven. She sends it in. Botswana cut it out quite well, but Muzuzu on the ball now. She'll be looking to have a crack here. Muzuzu strikes. Goalkeeper saves. Rebound. Oh, Zimbabwe almost in. Again, Emma Craven found herself in a similar spot where she was when she knocked in that goal, but this time missing out a little bit. Zimbabwe 4-0. Botswana have a 16-yard. Oh, intercepted by Emma Craven. Emma Craven has to let this one go. Barry scores! Amy Barry makes it 5. Zimbabwe cruising. Zimbabwe loving it out there. This is just the second quarter, and Zimbabwe have managed 5 goals already. Botswana struggling to contain. Here's Govanai on the ball. She sends it off to Caitlin Bwerinofa, but she can't keep it in. So Botswana will have the hit inside opposition 25. They haven't had much in terms of possession in this field position, but they'll look to make use of this, will the Botswana under 18s. The pass not there. So Zimbabwe back on the charge. It is Michelle Dandara. She finds Emma Craven out on the right. Emma Craven takes the shot. Botswana in the way. The rebound is for Joyce Mandozana, and Zimbabwe make it 6. Oh, they are cruising, aren't they? The Zimbabwe under 18B girls. They really are rumbling on here. It was intercepted in the 25. 4 passes later in the circle. Mandozana bangs in Zimbabwe 6th. So Zimbabwe will get the sideline ball. Dandara will take. Dandara will find Manyora. Manyora to Govanai. Govanai looking for options up front. Botswana intercept. Really good work from Karen Kugara. Looking for options is Karen. She goes back, but oh dear, Emma Craven can have another crack. Just letting that ball run a bit too far forward. She was having a crack. She was keen to get her second goal in this contest, but Zimbabwe, what a display. 6 on the board in the second quarter. Certainly they'll be after double figures here. And it's pinched. Barry, Amy Barry. Amy Barry takes the shot. The rebound will be collected by Dandara. Dandara, penalty corner. Another one for Zimbabwe under 18B. So, what option will they go for here? It's like Amy Barry will be trapping, Caitlin Bwerinofa will be flicking, and the chase from Maita Mudare. It's a good one. Was that Blessed Sibanda? So, in fact, the umpire has said it's actually come off the foot, so that'll be a penalty corner and not a long corner. So, another opportunity to have a go here for Zimbabwe under 18B. Barry takes the shot, And that will be a long corner this time because that's certainly off a Botswana stick. Good defense. Sometimes you do have to get a stick in there. Rushing at penalty corner time demands courage from the rushers, and courage certainly displayed there. The ball searching for Victoria Manyora is a little bit too strong. She can't keep it in. So Botswana will get the 16-yard. Dandara on the ball looking for options. Dandara still going. Dandara gets fouled just outside the circle. Kumbo to take. Kumbo straight to Botswana. Botswana have an opportunity here. The pass out to Blanche. To Blanche looking. Showing great patience. She has to let it go now. She can't let it go. And Dandara finds Mandozana. Mandozana is lining up for a shot. Mandozana shoots. Decent shot. Good stick in there as well. It's another foot. So that will be a penalty corner yet again for Zimbabwe. So Zimbabwe penalty corner. Amy Barry with the trap. Little variation. Another pass back. The shot comes in. The goalkeeper does well. It's play on. Amy Barry on the ball now. She could have driven that in and taken a shot. The shot eventually does come in from Caitlin Buerinova, but it's wide of the target. It'll be a 16. It's all happening out there. The goalkeeper had the ball stuck in her kicker, but managing to get it out. So another penalty corner for Zimbabwe. Here we go. Mandozana takes the shot, but it's lifted. So 16-yard hit out. Botswana trying to come away with it now. Good work in defense from Zimbabwe. Kumbo now looking for Stevenache. Stevenache does well to break free. Now looking for that circle entry, but being channeled really well. She's done well to eventually get that ball into the circle, but there was a foul outside the circle, so Zimbabwe will get the free hit. Ela Stevenache. Great ball to Zara Fick. It's in the circle now. It's a great trap. Shot is taken, and it is scored. Makanaka Makoni gets goal number 7 for Zimbabwe. 7 goals scored. Not long remains in this second quarter. Makanaka with the valiant chase for that ball. Unfortunately, the body contact giving Botswana the ball. And Zimbabwe on the charge again. It's Mutsudza. Too much on it, too much on it. 16-yard hit out. Botswana with a free hit, looking to play this one quick. It's Van Niekerk. Joyce Mandozana looking to jab. Eventually the foul is blown. Victoria Manyora will take this one. She finds Ella, and Joyce Mandozana sends it into the circle off a Zimbabwe stick, and that's going to be a goal, you know. That should be given a goal. It was touched. The last touch on the ball was the Zimbabwe stick. Amy Mutsudza did get a touch on that one. But anyway, it's a long corner. Ella's driving. Ella sends it into the circle. And Gumbo can't get her shot away. Amy Mutsudza on the ball. Good ball for Makoni. So seconds remain in the second quarter. Zimbabwe currently operating at 3.5 goals to the quarter. So with the buzzer sounding, it'll take us into the halftime break with Zimbabwe having a comfortable 7-0 lead over Botswana under 18. We will take a short break. Stay tuned for the third and the fourth quarter coming up soon after the short break. Right, halftime break done and dusted. Botswana now attacking the goal that Zimbabwe managed to get 7 goals in. So maybe that's the lucky side. Can they come back into this one and get a few goals for themselves? Or will Zimbabwe continue on their merry way? And it's a turnover. Brilliantly done by Emma Craven. She's still charging. She's got Barry in the circle. Ooh, Barry takes a swing and misses. So, swing and a miss. That's a common commentator's phrase in cricket. Swing and a miss. Talking about cricket, Australia and Bangladesh currently playing their first test. Bangladesh in a really, really good position at the end of day 3. It'll be a famous win if they can. Australia 4 down, still trailing by 60 odd runs in the second innings. So we'll be seeing how that goes. Look at how Craven goes though. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Emma Craven, Zimbabwe piling on the pressure. It's Muzuzu on the ball. Into the circle it goes. Penalty corner. First one of the third quarter. Zimbabwe continue where they left off. Botswana enjoyed some possession though at the start of this second half, but just not able to go into that 25 and make the circle penetrations. Penalty corner that Emma Craven will inject. Nenyasha Muzuzu is the one castle. Ella is the other castle. So 2 castles on this one. Muzuzu looking for Emma Craven, can't find her, so 16-yard hit out. So Botswana will look to exit. Abo Mutukutedi gets dispossessed, and here comes Michelle Dandara. She finds Barry. Play on, says the umpire, and that's playing the stick. Botswana will get a hit out. So Amy Barry doesn't manage to utilize that, but it's only as far as Dandara. Dandara gets the free hit, which she takes quickly. She's got 3 options in the circle and 1 outside. She finds Ella. Ella's charging. Lets it go. Back to Ella. Ella takes a swing. Play on, says the umpire. It'll be a long corner. Zimbabwe in search of their 8th goal in this encounter. It is the 3rd quarter. Botswana yet to get a goal in this match. This is the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Here goes Muzuzu. Muzuzu losing the ball to Vanierkerk. Dandara on the ball. Oh, so close. Dandara with a really good ball to Zezi Chivaviro. She just couldn't convert it. But it's a long corner. Ella Stevenacher will take, and it's too much on it there for Victoria Manyora. Botswana 16-yard. Emma Craven can't get her foot out the way. Ella Stevenacher on the ball now. She finds Emma Craven. Emma Craven with a good run, looking for circle penetration. In it goes. No one wants it. Dandara on the ball now. She takes a shot at goal. It'll be a long corner. So Jordan Carlisle in the number 4 jumper has given a wonderful option out on the left, but Muzuzu is going to go on her own, looking for Emma Craven once again. But Botswana get into the way. Ella fighting hard for the ball. Ella wins the ball. And Ella wins a penalty corner for Zimbabwe. So Emma Craven to take. Emma Craven. Ella is one of the castles. Amy Barry to Geordie Carlisle. Geordie Carlisle with the shot. Saved by the goalkeeper. Geordie Carlisle still on the ball. Circle entry. Top D. Emma Barry can't trap. Amy Barry can't trap. Ella is on the ball now. Ella on the ball, shot in the air, dangerous play, 16-yard head out. So Jordan Carlisle, if I'm not mistaken, that is the daughter of Stuart Carlisle. And Stuart Carlisle is one of our partners here, Absolute Sports. So nice to see that Geordie Carlisle is part of this Zimbabwe Junior Hockey series. I wonder if Stuart is watching online or if he's here at the ground. If you are, greetings, Stuart Carlisle. And that goal scored by Ella makes it number 8 for Zimbabwe. It was coming. It was just a matter of time before another one goes in. So Zimbabwe lead 8-0. Oops, that's a loose ball. Can she keep it in? No, so Zimbabwe will get sideline ball. Here goes Geordie Carlisle. Pressing forward, lovely ball into the circle. The shot is taken. Goalkeeper's up to the task. Mandozana. She was about to absolutely crack a shot there, but the whistle blew just in time. It was perfect for a good old swing at it. Ella on the ball. Good ball out to Victoria Manyora. Unfortunately, Victoria can't keep it in. So Botswana trying to play from deep. Can she keep it in? Oh, she doesn't keep it in. So Zimbabwe to Muzuzu. Muzuzu with the attention of 2 Botswana players around her. She just keeps going. She's fouled, tumbles to the ground, but she's got the free hit. Nenyasha Muzuzu, and she'll take it. She finds Ella. Ella with the shot. Goalkeeper with the save. Botswana goalkeeper has really done well. She's made some very good saves. Zimbabwe could be 10, 11, 12 goals up if it wasn't for their goalkeeper. So really good goalkeeping. Muzuzu shoots. Muzuzu gets the outer half of the ball. And Amy Barry, Mandozana, penalty corner. Boy, oh boy, they are attacking, aren't they? Or rather, should I say, girl, oh girl. These ladies are attacking. Zimbabwe just will not stop. They are just going forward. If I'm not mistaken, Zimbabwe actually do not have a goalkeeper on the field at the moment. So they've got 11 infield players. Zimbabwe are not playing with a goalkeeper. Mandozana. Second crack at it. She lets it off to Amy Barry. Amy Barry scores number 9 for Zimbabwe. So if I were Botswana here, I would just whack it upfield since there's no goalkeeper. and hope to get the goal. Like right now, I'll just whack it. Keep one player in the circle. Mandozana trying to link up with Ella. So 1 goal shy of double figures here, Zimbabwe under 18B. Proving too strong for this Botswana side. Caitlin Buerinofa on the ball. Good skills from Caitlin. She lets it off too. Here's Mandozana again. This time she does crack a shot, but it's wide of the target.
Right center back. You find it. Go to the right, right. So up, up, up. Go.
Onto the field now goes Tanatswa Gumbo. A flick through from Buerinofa, looking for Makanaka Makoni. Yeah, another misplaced pass from Botswana. It's Kimberly Vushe. Zimbabwe will just continue to go here. Mandozana. She lays it off to Ella. Ella into the circle. Great stick work. Fortunately, can't get the goal. It's a valiant effort from Chivaviro. Botswana can't keep it in play. That's Chivaviro on the ball. Chivaviro still on the ball. Chivaviro into the circle. Chivaviro looking for fellow players, and it's a beautiful goal yet again by Joyce Mandozana. Well worked and created by Hati Ruzezi Chivaviro, and finished off by Joyce Mandozana. 10 on the board now for Zimbabwe. Makanaka Makoni playing the stick there of Van Niekerk. Hati Chivaviro on the ball now. Hati still pressing on. Down the line she goes. Hati looking for Makoni. Good interception from Botswana. Back on the ball now. Zimbabwe under 18B. Good ball to find Amy Mudzudza into the circle. Infringement just outside. And that's what Gumbo playing well to find Amy Mudzudza. Amy Mudzudza for Buerinofa. Buerinofa for Ella. Ella into the circle. Makoni on the ball now. Makoni lining up a shot. Mandozana going for the reverse tomahawk, but it's a penalty corner. 10 goals on the board for Zimbabwe under 18B. In the third checker. So one castle. Caitlin Buerinofa. She's got a goal to her name in this game. Off a penalty corner. She'll be looking to get a second here. Let's play on. Caitlin Buerinofa on the ball. Finds Makoni. Makoni back to Buerinofa. She's going to crack here. First shot at goal can't be lifted. So 16-yard hit out. Botswana with the 16-yard hit out as Marika Berger comes on. Caitlin Buerinofa charging forward. She finds Makoni. Makoni one-on-one with the keeper now. She turns. She lets it off for Mandozana, but she should have just cracked there. As soon as she entered the circle, it's going to be all the action from the third chaka. And, Zimbabwe with an unassailable 10-goal lead to end the third chaka. Another short break. We'll be back with the fourth and the final chaka. Stay tuned to Rising Stars Media. Zimbabwe dominant. How many more can they score in the final quarter? Right, the fourth and the final chaka about to get underway. It's Zimbabwe leading 10 goals to 0. And Emma Craven on the ball. They're searching for number 11 here. They're going to try to get as many as they can. Emma Craven still going. Emma Craven takes the shot. Muzudzu gets the rebound. And Amy Berry gets number 11. Wonderful team goal created by Emma Craven, finished off in the end by Amy Berry, who was given on a silver platter by Nenyasha Muzudzu. Zimbabwe got 11 on the board now. Now Botswana really under the pump here. Emma Craven on the charge she goes. She sends it off to Amy Berry. Back to Amy Berry. Top D for Geordie Carlisle, who has an opportunity. She gets the shot away. Goalkeeper with another save. Certainly been the best player for Botswana. Their goalkeeper kept out some really good saves. Quirinova plays it off. Amy Berry. Another save from the goalkeeper. Caitlin Quirinova keeps it in and gets a penalty corner. Relentless pressure here from the Zimbabwe under 18B girls. So, two castles. First one, Geordie Carlisle. Second one, Caitlin Quirinova. Which option do they take here? Emma Craven waiting for the whistle. They go for the first castle. It's Geordie Carlisle to Caitlin Quirinova. Back to Geordie Carlisle. And she sends it wide. 16-yard hit out. Nice variation at the penalty corner there from Zimbabwe under 18B girls as they search for their 12th goal. So 16-yard. Botswana, not a very good clearance. Zimbabwe will get the free hit, and Mudzudzu is going to get going straight away. And Botswana were not 5 meters. So that'll be another penalty corner. It's just not working out for Botswana at the moment. It is tough to stay engaged in the game when the deficit is so big. 11 goals on the board. But it is a development series, this, so they will take the learnings out of this. And like Zimbabwe will too. Yes, they're leading 11 goals to 0, but they haven't done everything well. They've also got some improvement. So Mudzudzu, Nenyasha Mudzudzu. The goal will be disallowed because it did not leave the D. So that'll be a 16-yard hit out. Well, it was a really, really good drag flick from Nenyasha Mudzudzu. Fortunately, that ball has to exit the circle before going back in at penalty corner time. So Emma Craven, Amy Barry, Gumbo beyond the baseline, 16-yard. Amy Barry dispossesses Botswana, and Amy Barry, that should be 3 for her now. Amy Barry, goal scoring machine. So 12 goals now for Zimbabwe. Emma Craven was about to go on another run upfield. Whistle stopping her though. And here she goes now, Emma Craven. What's she going to come up with? She's got Barry on the inside. So does she have Dandara? Barry can't trap it. So that'll be a 16-yard hit out for Zimbabwe as Michelle Dandara makes way for Amy Mudzudzu. It's been pinched, and it's Amy Barry, and it's Emma Craven who just does well to keep it in. No, she doesn't. So that's a 16-yard, but again, oh so close. Oh, Emma Craven, here she goes again. How often have we seen this in this game? Emma Craven doing so well down that left flank. Caitlin Buerinhofer back on the ball. Amy Barry misses out again. Yeah, Amy Barry's going to make way here. And onto the field will come Makanaka Makoni. Emma Craven off as well, and onto the field Atiruzezi Chivaviro. And here comes Makoni onto the field and straight into the action. Play on, says the referee, as Zara Fick is on the ball. Zara Fick sends it into the goalkeeper, makes another save. It's a long corner. Zimbabwe make another circle entry. Zimbabwe back into the circle. Lovely layoff there. Oh, just wide. From Makanaka Makoni. She's really come on with some vigor. And it is the fourth and final quarter. Zimbabwe have scored 12 goals in about 3.5 quarters rather. And here's Makoni. She finds Fick on the ball. Fick takes the shot. And the goalkeeper saves once again. Keep mentioning how well the Botswana under-18 goalkeeper has done throughout this game, making some crucial saves. The scoreline could certainly be a lot different than it is if it wasn't for that Botswana goalkeeper. She's done extremely well. Ella on the ball now. She finds Caitlin Bwerinofa, who sends it into the circle. An opportunity, but it'll be a penalty corner. Another one for the Zimbabwe under-18 B girls as the clock continues to tick in this fourth and final quarter. I'd like to make another special mention to all of our partners for making this tournament a success and affording us the opportunity to stream this tournament for all of you to watch. Thank you to Aerial School. Thank you to Absolute Sports. Thank you to Net One. Thank you to Reds Hockey Academy. Thank you to AM Machado and also to Frampol. Here comes Carlisle. And it's saved by the goalkeeper yet again. Tell you what, this Botswana goalkeeper deserves every single mention that I'm giving her. She's been phenomenal. She's made some crucial saves. The score could easily be above 15, close to 20, but she's never given up and she's kept making crucial saves. Penalty corner. Caitlin Bwerinofa is one castle. Ella had trapped the ball, but she then let it go, and then she's like, I guess I better play this. And she did play it. Another penalty corner though. So Ella Stevenacher with Caitlin Bwerinofa as a castle. It's eluded everyone, and here Botswana can crack on with Zimbabwe not having a goalkeeper. Zimbabwe get it back. Amy Mudzudza fouled. Amy Mudzudza plays quickly. She finds Bwerinofa. Bwerinofa going for the swivel. Gets a penalty corner. Penalty corner. Caitlin. Carlisle. Caitlin. Goalkeeper saves. Caitlin. Rebound. Caitlin. Caitlin. Mandozana. Wide. Botswana will get a 16-yard. Yard hit out. Special mention given to all the umpires for this tournament. They've been absolutely incredible. Tanatso Gumbo on the ball. Caitlin Bwerinofa. She finds Makoni. What a goal! What a goal from Makoni. And why not celebrate that? That was really good precision and placement. 13 now on the board for Zimbabwe. No, nothing the Botswana goalkeeper could do about that one. It was just too quick, and like I said, the placement was too good. On goes Makoni after scoring that recent goal. She's given the ball to Ella. It's been taken over by Dandara. Dandara into the circle. Oh, and Chivaviro could not get that goal bound. Rolls over for a 16-yard. Just under 2 minutes remain in this encounter. Zimbabwe under 18B girls with 13 on the board. Botswana unfortunately not managing to score as yet, but the goalkeeper has been tremendous. Hati Chivaviro gets dispossessed brilliantly by Kimberly Wushe. Kimberly Wushe trying to outlet, only finds Mandozana. Mandozana into the circle, Makoni trying to go. It's a free hit just outside the circle as the next game getting ready to run onto the park. Zimbabwe almost with another opportunity. It's still there, Ella takes a crack. It's all happening in the circle there. And the next game starting shortly. Namibia under 16A girls who are lined up and ready to take action. They'll be playing against the Zimbabwe under 16B side. And it's thumbs up from them as they get ready to rumble. That's coming up shortly after this one. You want to stay tuned for that next ladies hockey action. It is seconds left on the clock. Can Zimbabwe sneak in one more goal to make it 14? No, or can Botswana get one to finish on a high? It is Dandara rushing up the right, sends it in. Zimbabwe, can they make it 14? Oh no, they can't. 13 on the board, 20 seconds on the clock. Zimbabwe under 18B, well, they've been really good. They still got a chance though. 10 seconds, the shot is wide from Michelle Dandara. So that'll be it for this game. Full time, dominant Zimbabwe under 18B. Full of courage, Botswana under 18, particularly their goalkeeper who never gave up. That ends the action in this game. Game number 4, done and dusted. Stay tuned for game number 5. Zimbabwe under 16B up against Namibia under 16A. Full-time score, Zimbabwe 13, Botswana 0. Ben Muchedzi will be back for the next 2 games. We'll catch you later. Stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live stream brought to you by Rising Stars. Thank you, TC, my co-commentator, taking us through the last two matches. As Trisha Ramabai and co look to clear their lines. As Namibia are in. Shot towards goal, saved. Follow-up, saved as well. Namibia have started the brighter side, with Zimbabwe under 16 Bs under pressure early on. Free out for Zimbabwe as Tomana to Ramabai. Finds Cambria Watt. Back pass. Tendai. Defending from Tomana, trying to recover that mistake for Zimbabwe. As Wang builds it up. Intercepted by Namibia. Lily Jane Morton. It was. Self start. Into the D it goes. Lifted though. Trisha Ramabai down the line. Fortunate foot. Tamira Nashe Mabonga. Good control from January in midfield for onto Boshoff. Boshoff through. Into the circle it goes. Advantage. Played, advantage drawn. It is the first penalty corner for Namibia. There are two circles. On the left we have Leila Grogley with Alison January on the right-hand castle. It goes to Grogley. Past one. Looks to create the space for a shot. No advantage. Second bite at the cherry for Namibia. Zimbabwe need to hold their lines. Injection is good. Grogley to January. Back to Grogley. Grogley with the flick to the far post. Deflected over. Kendall Morton. It was there. Trying to guide it back into the pathway of the goal. As intercept from Tomana for Zimbabwe. Into the circle it goes. Grogley drawing the foul. Couple of yards outside. The block from Uchemwa just coming off a foot. Namibia reload. Good lead run from the baseline. No advantage played. Grogley self starts into the circle, twisting, turning, trying to find a foot. Cleared by Muchemwa. Alison January. It is a long corner, well defended by Hannah Maponde for Zimbabwe jersey 3. Zimbabwe finding the answers at the moment as Basson restarts, forced wide. Namibia sort of running out of ideas, but Zimbabwe standing their own. Tomana on the ball into Tendai. Machokoto for Zimbabwe. Trisha Ramabai finds the foot. Well played. Down the line it goes. Attempted intercept from Kristen Kudelka. Moton wasn't 5. Trisha Ramabai. Just going over the baseline. Parker dispossessed by Muchemwa, but illegally. Grogley onto Kudelka, trying to link up with Grogley once again. Luciano clears the lines for Zimbabwe, intercepted by Alison January. January to Swanepoel. Tilly Parker, my apologies, in jersey 11. Swanepoel is part of the under 18 side. Wears the same number. Grogley, top D, intercepted. Tamiranashi Mabonga. Through ball from Maponga, just the wrong side. Pressure from Milner. Mabonga joins in. Kudelka down the line. Luciano giving her close attention. Intercept. Mabonga. Zimbabwe pressing high with the Namibians. Haley K. Morton, it is. Luciano blocked by Kudelka. It's actually Grogley playing it through. Ramabai, ball down the center. Kiana Milner working ever so hard as the lone striker, as Dilana Wang tries to find Orford in midfield. Hannah Maponde, good turn down the line there from Kunashe Marima. Miller. Isaacs under pressure from Mabonga. Haley K. Morton to Alison January. Dispossessed by Orford. Orford finds through ball there. As Grogley subs off, Boshoff back on. Maponga is replaced by Villa Gata in jersey 10 up front. Joins Kiana Milner as Hannah Maponde looks for options for Zimbabwe on the far side of the field. Ramabai takes the space. Finds the foot of Kudelka. Good ball. Kiana Milner, it is through the legs. Chance here for Zimbabwe. Kiana Milner. To the applause of Dad Niall. Proud, proud moment. Absolutely bamboozled the defender. Haley K. Morton there. Through the legs. Some perfectly timed 3D skills for the opener. It is 1-0 advantage Zimbabwe. One definitely for the highlights. A response needed from Namibia. Leila Mola dispossessed. Sideline ball to Alison January. January through the trams, trying to find a forward run there. Hannah Maponde. Maponde, the brilliant ball to Orford. Orford creating the space. Boshoff a little aggressive in her attempt to rob the ball from Orford. Umpire Mujatiwa not having it, laying down the law. Good transfer for Zimbabwe. Caitlin Muchemwa onto Trisha Ramabai. Cuts inside under the attention of Kudelka. Muchemwa over the top. Haley K. Morton, jersey 7. Intercepted at top D. Warning bells as Boshoff brings it out. Stolen, not quite. The combination of Luciano and Chantal Nyangara. Jade Ines. Ines finds Basson. Basson, acres of space on this left-hand side. Chibi tracking back nicely, intercepted from Tomana. Ramabai with the ball down the line, intercepted by Basson. Basson, Leila Mola. Mola into the circle, it goes, swing. It's danger created from a swing and the miss there. Alarm bells were ringing for Zimbabwe. The forward line of Naleli Simwanza for Namibia as Muchemwa goes over the top into the pocket. Well collected by Villa Gata. Just missing it. But a good lead run from Gata in jersey 10 for Zimbabwe, who look to shut this one down. Jade Ines. Ines into the middle. She goes. That is the end of the first quarter. Zimbabwe under 16B in a slender 1-0 lead, but have been industrious. either side. Somewhat against the run of play, but a brilliantly taken goal from Kiana Milner for a 1-0 lead. End of the first quarter. We'll be back for the second quarter after this short break. Back, ladies and gents. Namibia with a calm huddle at the break, just reassuring themselves to get on the ball, move it around as Chibi restarts for Zim. Intercepted by Morton, trying to find Grogli. Good lead run from Gata. Intercepted. Wash off. Goes aerial. Good positional play from Trisha Ramabai. Hit for Zimbabwe. Ramabai. Go aerial. Intercepted by Boshoff. Boshoff to Alison January. Grogli to Morton. Crash ball intercepted by Chomana. Good recovery from Zimbabwe. Villa Gata doing excellently well for Zimbabwe. Surrounded by 3 Namibian players, but managing to draw a foul. Boshoff. All played by Zimbabwe. Luciano. Maponde through the trams. Intercepted by Haley K. Good strong challenge from Ramabai. Mopped up by Boshoff. Namibia on the attack. Infringed by Ramabai. Grogli it is on the ball. Grogli to January. January into the circle. Obstruction. Taonga Fachayo switches to the back into Orford. Orford back to Ramabai. Good skills through the legs. Good link up play with Orford. Sally unable to pick it up. Good searching ball from Alison January. Just not finding the mark though. As Boshoff comes off for a rest. Has been good in midfield replaced by Parker for Namibia. Chantal Nyangara switching sides as well. Delena Huang. Luciano earns herself a green card. Reverse stick tomahawk, defended by Zimbabwe, clearing the lines to Ramabai. And Muchemwa with the final clearance. Intercepted by Kiana Milner. Finds Cambria Watt through to Wang with immense effort trying to get to it. It just needed to be a little bit measured from Cambria Watt. Zimbabwe looked to be in behind on the counter attack. Intercept by Hannah Maponde. Alison January under the attention of Delena Wang. Tilly Parker. Parker shielding the ball well. Grogley and Tomana Jewel in midfield. Entertaining. Ailey K. Moton, the captain, onto Isaacs. Good pressure in midfield. Tilly Parker hounded by Muchemwa. Caitlin Muchemwa, jersey 14. Grogley it is. Into the D. She continues. Grogley trying to wiggle away, find space. Cleared. Frantic in there from Zimbabwe defense, but succumbing at the last ditch to a foot. But Grogley exercising 3D skills, maneuvering inside the circle to create space and find an infringement, a chance at penalty corner time for Namibia to equalize. Two Castles, it goes to Grogley, slips it to January. Onto the foot.
It's even on the highlight reel.
Injection is good. Grogley with the drag flick. Well run from Delena Huang. She was within the 5. She just shrugs that one off. Cambria Watt onto Delena Wang. Puts on the afterburners down the left. Hounded by Namibia. Tracking back was Van der Merwe. Earns herself a card. Umpire Malibongwe brandishing a green. building it up. Chemwa onto Tomana. Tomana tries to split the gap there. Moton intercepts. Muchemwa does well. Kudelka recovering it. January playing it into her teammate. Milner, no advantage there. Grogley plays it back to Alison January for the retake. January, Moton, Haley Kay, Isaacs into midfield. Good run. Kudelka linking up with Tilly Parker. Intercept by Ramabai. Good intercept from January. January it is. Back to Grogley. Grogley under the attention of Tomana. All track back, Cambria Watt. Grogley with the ball inside the circle. Moton on the baseline. Tries to beat the attention of Hannah Maponde. Does well to clear the ball. Good gutsy defending from Hannah Maponde for Zimbabwe. As Delena Huang comes off for a well-deserved breather. She's been all over the park, really. Chantal Nyangara receives the overhead through the tram lines, almost finding its way to the lead run of Mabonga. Tomana through ball to the baseline, nobody home for Namibia. Ramabai searches, goes aerial. Van der Westhuizen just losing it. Luciano with the restart. Luciano finds Muchemwa, intercepted by Morton to Kudelka. Tilly Parker. Muchemwa once again on the ball as well, but unfortunately has it over the line. Over the top it goes. Grogley under the attention of Ramabai. Played onto the foot. Grogley self-starts. She creates a play. Kudelka checks. Tomana retreating in defense. A lifted ball into Ramabai. Through the middle it goes. Into the circle was Leila Mola. A firm tackle from Mchemwa and Co, but conceding a short corner with a minute 10 to go on the clock to half-time. Zimbabwe need to one more in defense. It will be Alison January on the left-hand castle. January with the drag flick. Saved by Zimbabwe goalkeeper. Follow-up from Mchemwa. And Khosayo in jersey 16 just played onto the foot. Zimbabwe need to work back and help in defense. 10 seconds to go. Alison January slips it to Kudelka with the shot towards goal through the legs of the goalkeeper. Penalty stroke ruled. Just coming off the foot of the defender who was on the line. A chance for Grogley to equalize on the stroke of half-time. Grogley, accurate as can be, slots it into the bottom right-hand corner. It is half-time, ladies and gentlemen. Do not leave your screens. This one will definitely boil down to the wire. It is 1-1. Zimbabwe under 16B versus Namibia under 16A. Girls, stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gents. It is the second half. One apiece. Under 16 Bs of Zimbabwe taking on Namibia under 16 As. Through ball for Namibia into the circle they go. Tomana screening well, forcing Namibia backwards. Boshoff watched closely by Ramabai. Sent back. Allison January. Captain Haley K. Morton. On to Lily Jane Morton. Turnover for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe into the circle it goes. Allison January Morton, Lily Jane. Basson through the lines to Tilly Parker. Watched closely by Tomana. On to Chantal Nyangara. Checks. Basson and Morton combination forcing Nyangara back. Hannah Maponde back to Tomana. Through it goes for Nyangara. Lily Jane Morton onto Alison January. Through ball intercepted by Ramabai. Muchemwa over the top. One apiece. Just to remind you of the scores, ladies and gents, it is 16s action. The Bs of Zimbabwe versus the As of Namibia. An entertaining match. Both teams going at it. Luciano, unfortunate backstick. Alison January for Namibia. Back to Haley K. Morton. To Lily Jane Morton. And Delena Wang intercepting. Zimbabwe full of ball needs to move 5. Intercepted by Muchemwa, but dispossessed by Boshoff. Almost finding the lead run of Tamira Nashe Mabonga. Leila Mola down the line, watched by Tomana. Leila Mola dispossessed. Tomana did really well for Zimbabwe. Deflected over the sideline. through ball. Luciano towards the D, marked by Boshoff. Leila Mola through ball to Boshoff. Boshoff finds Grogley. Grogley onto Jade Ines, onto Isaacs, into the circle, watched by. It is a long corner, well recovered in the end from Zimbabwe. We're in a bit of 6s and 7s in defense, but good recovery all the same. Hannah Maponda looking for options. Dispossessed. Grogley into the D for Namibia, trying to find. It is lifted. It said. Umpire Malibongwe from South Africa. Well positioned to call that one. Tendai Machokoto to Hannah Maponde. Lily Jane Morton onto Ines. Ball has to move 5 before entering the circle. Great ball from Tomana to Ramabai. Swachayo just caught napping in midfield. Could have mopped that as Grogley sends it forward for that searching run to Lily Parker. Or Tilly Parker. Good marking from Luciano on Grogley. Checks Alison January. To Kerry van der Merwe on the far side in the bright orange boots. Great pickup from Kiana Milner. Van der Merwe receives a yellow card for a looked like a deliberate foot. Just blocking the run of Kiana Milner. Alison January for Namibia. Trisha Ramabai into the circle. It goes. Chance. Kunashe Marima in a brilliant position, but just couldn't quite control it. Alison January under pressure from Zimbabwe. January does exceptionally well. Deliberate from Caitlin Muchemwa, receiving a green card. Grogley finds Basson in acres of space down this right-hand side. Well recovered. Chance. Saved by the goalkeeper. Short corner time for Namibia. Zimbabwe desperately need to defend their lines. Trisha Ramabai, as well as Kudzieta Tomana in there, looking to rush strong. It goes to Alison January, slips it, shot towards goal from Ines. Injection is good. Trapped by Mochon. Slipped by January to Grogley. January with the shot. Thwarted by Zimbabwe. Follow-up short corner ruled. Looked like it just bobbled over the stick and onto the back stick. So retake for Namibia. Two Castles on the left. It goes to Alison January with the flick towards goal. Machokoto for Zimbabwe clears the lines to the huge cheer from their home faithful as Boshoff comes on. Simwanza also taking a break. Zhong on for Namibia, rolling the substitutions as Van der Westhuizen is back on the field after that 5-minute yellow. even Stevens. It is 1-1 apiece. Zim under 16 Bs versus Namibia under 16 As. Grogley attempts to go aerial. Tilly Parker, Luciano, a yellow card for Boshoff. All I heard was oohs and ahs. Maybe you can find out what really happened in the replay. But good attempt at stopping it from Luciano. Machokoto solid in defense all day for Zimbabwe as Makanaka Ishe. Luciano sends it forward. Intercept from Haley K. Morton onto Grogley. Leila Grogley travels, finds Chong. Basson drives into the circle, tries to look for a foot, cleared by Machokoto, well positioned. He's had a very good outing today. Alison January out to Van der Merwe. Van der Westhuizen, apologies. Into the circle it goes. Short corner. Good work down the line. Yellow card for Chantal Nyangara. The trap is good. Shot. It finds the bottom right-hand corner. Eludes Tumana. It was just lifted ever so slightly over the stick. The bounce getting the better of the Zimbabwe defense, and agonizingly goes into the bottom left corner for them. Hines on the ball. Basson. Morton, Lily Jane for Namibia. One twos into the D, blocked by Tomana. Again, blocked by Tomana. Kuzieta. Has a move 5. A yellow. Leila Grogley. Makanaka. She. Tomana lucky to get away with that one as Alison January finds Basson. Basson tries it into the circle, sends it across. Cleared by Zimbabwe. Wang unable to control it. Down the line it goes. In top D, Maka Luciano. Tilly Parker. Back to Alison January. Scans forward. Finds Basson. Basson into the circle. Maponde. Solid in defense. Trying a little bit too much. She's looking for options. Shong in the circle, good recovery. Botswana into the circle. Comes off. It was a foot of Zhang. And also the umpire saw a hint of backstick as well. Tomana, Zimbabwe need to press forward. 9 minutes to play. Find themselves trailing, which they led for the bulk of this match. As Boshoff returns onto the field. To Lily Jane, Morton onto Botswana. Rather, Kendall Morton it was. Botswana taking a breather, rather shifting positions. Good skills from Wang down the line, sends it through. Sally Orford. Pipped by Captain Haley K. Morton. Botswana. Zimbabwe need to push forward here. Send the numbers forward as Kunashe Marima. Ball down the line. Just not quite accurate enough as Sally Orford comes off. Tomana in midfield for Zimbabwe. Into the circle. She goes searching. It is a long corner. Zimbabwe need to press forward here. 7 minutes to play. A chance to do a solid for their A side, who will inevitably contest in the final tomorrow, or the semi-final rather. Into the circle it goes. Haley K intercepts. Leila Mola Ramabai adjudged to have fouled. Mola, Van der Westhuizen, Alison January, Haley K Morton, Boshoff dispossessed. Kunashe Marima sling in there for Zimbabwe, trying to gain possession high up in the field. Good skills from Van der Westhuizen and Boshoff. Over the top it goes. Chibi, Mchemwa, over the top. Delena Huang for Zimbabwe. Gets the better of one, the better of two. She keeps going. But Lily Jane Morton on to Haley K. Alison January. Good build out from Namibia. Boshoff to Grogley, who's back on the field. Watching Tomana through to Kendall. Morton cuts back inside onto Grogley. Protecting the ball, creating space for herself into the circle. She goes. It is a short corner. Excellent wizardry from number 8, Leila Grogley, for Namibia, earning themselves a penalty corner. Zimbabwe need to defend their lines here because the scores are 2-1. 4 minutes 30 to play. Two Castles. On the left, we have a combination of Morton and Grogley, and on the right, Isaacs and Alison January. It goes to Grogley with the flick towards goal. Cleared off the line by Kudzieta Tomana. Brave defending as the post woman. Grogley with the reverse stick shot. Cleaning up off the goalkeeper is Kendall Morton. For a 3-1 lead. Namibia have turned this one on its head. Grogley trying to find Kendall Morton. Maponde impeded by Kendall Morton. Namibia showing immense character, turning this one on its head, trailing for most of it as Mchemwa plays it back to Maponda. Danger, Kudelka with the shot, blocked by Machokoto. Cleared by Zimbabwe. A foot judge there. Machokoto did excellently well for Zimbabwe there. Trisha Ramabai down the line onto Maka Luciano. Trying to find Kiana Milner. Haley K. Morton to Lily Jane Morton. Lily Jane Morton back to Haley K. Alison January. Kudelka. January dispossessed. Zimbabwe need to press forward here with a minute 20 to play. At one, I'd have to say, good skills down the line. Namibia, excellent lead run from Tilly Parker. Into the circle she goes, looking for a foot, no doubtedly well defended. Tendai Machokoto for Zimbabwe and cleared by Trisha Ramabai. Boshoff into the circle, searching. Tomana intercepting. It is a long corner. January plays it across this near side. 30 seconds for Zimbabwe to finish on a high. Maybe get the last goal. Delena Wang intercepted by Boshoff to Grogley. Grogley into the circle, searching. Machokoto clears for Zimbabwe. Mchemwa helps. Luciano Gets it back. 7 as the countdown is on. Luciano needs to send it forward. She does so. And unfortunately, that is full time. Commiserations to the Zimbabwe under 16 B side with an excellent showing from start to finish. Led for the bulk of it, but Namibia turning on the style and turning it on its head. Finishing 3-1 victors over Zimbabwe men. Congratulations to all the girls. An entertaining showing it was. Entertaining showing it was. It is a 3-1 victory. Namibia over Zimbabwe under 16B. We will be back after this break for the next match. Please, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Like, subscribe, and share live on the Rising Stars website and YouTube channel. Ben Muchedzi signing out for now. We'll be back in just a moment. Sivanda for Zimbabwe. Through to Tatenda Samuriwo. Good jab tackle in there by Kupakwashe Dodzo. Intercepted by Jody Ngwenyama through. Good skills from Namibia. Oscar Buck. In the back. Mlauzi restarts. Player wasn't 5. Mlauzi. Namibia on the charge here through Ryan Martin. Martin drives it into the circle. He goes with the reverse stick. Tomahawk, if he connected that one. Danger for Zimbabwe. But Mavengere was man of that. Sivanda to Benji Naba. Zimbabwe with a free out. Benji Naba on it. Through to Tatenda Samuriwo. Down the line it goes. Intercepted by Mavengere. Afikile. Ben Munaba. Great skills from my namesake. It's a Ben thing. Martin charges forward for Namibia. Martin it is. Good jab tackle from Lauzi. Just needed to find the pass. It's Zayan Gwenya. Benji Naba cuts inside excellently well through. Good turn there. Maposa up to the challenge. Sivanda to Mlauzi. Intercepted by Martin. That's not Martin, that's James Barrett. Over the stick it goes. Chitten. Martin in behind for one. Twisting, turning. It is a short corner. Good aggressive running from Namibia. Maposa likely the target. Maposa it is. Cracker top tee. The rush of Mlauzi up to the task, deflecting the ball over. It is a long corner for Namibia. Intercepted through to Adiwanashe Maturure. Maturure rushes forward through the legs of apologies. I'm missing the mark. ESWATINI under 13. Exciting hockey on display as they jostle for a third or fourth finish. That is the end of the first quarter. Score still locked at nil apiece. Zimbabwe taking on ESWATINI. Stay tuned for more live action after this short break. Saved by Zimbabwe. Cleared by Mnaba Sibanda. Good touch from Zimbabwe. Just needs to get his head up, does he? Alton Mabuyaye. Maposa. 3D skills down the line. Maposa for Eswatini. Through the lines. Fortunately, just missed by Callum Greenspan. Sideline ball for Zimbabwe. Back to Mlauzi. Mlauzi past one. Just needs to find the pass. Mukhlet Lamini into the circle it goes. Chance for a deflection. Mudiwa Chikwawa just needed to put a stick out and deflect it towards goal. Jitten onto Sibanda. Out in midfield. Obstruction. Good challenge from Matenjwa from Eswatini. Maposa trying to find Martin. 16-yard it is. Alton Mabuyaye onto Chikwawa. Greenspan turning and inside out there. Comes off Maposa's foot. Good trickery in the D from Callum Greenspan. With Zimbabwe under 13Bs looking to break the deadlock. 5 to go in the third quarter. They have an interesting variation. Backstick. Just the slightest of backstick from Maposa. Disappointed with the call. Injection is good. Chikwawa Slips it. Reverse stick shot towards goal. Vuyo Madiri under the close attention of Dumo Maposa. Thwarting that shot towards goal. Through the lines. Jitten. Martin. Stefano Sangoya, the captain, steps up for Eswatini. Past one into the circle. He goes. Shot towards goal. And lines are cleared. Chikawa. Good skills from Patrice Mpofu. Finds Ben. Just to trap that one. Ryan Martin driving with purpose towards the circle. Martin creating space for himself. Shot towards goal. Up into the air. It is a short corner. Clearance was into the air from the goalkeeper. But Eswatini looking dangerous in attack with the likes of Martin and John Matenjwa linking up well on that occasion, forcing a mistake skied from the goalkeeper. It is short corner time. Maposa and Martin step up. Goes to Martin. Past one. Reverse stick. Shot. Cleared. Martin with the follow-up. Martin smashes it wide. Zayan Gwenya just taking one to the shin there. Thank goodness for protective equipment. Just a slight foot in there. Alton Mabuyaye. Mabuyaye still going. Sivanda searching ball into the circle. It goes. Chance here for Zimbabwe. Through the lines. Mnaba intercepts. Finds Greenspan. Greenspan. Looks like it signaled long corner. Or a 16-yard rather, but looks like it came off the defender's stick last. Over the top goes Dumo Maposa. That is the end of the third quarter, ladies and gents. Scores still deadlocked, nil apiece. But all to play for a spot at bronze or a fourth place finish. Zimbabwe taking on Eswatini. We'll be back after this very brief break. fourth and final quarter in the third and fourth playoff. Eswatini and Zimbabwe under 13s locked at nil apiece. A chance at a medal finish for either side. Got to throw the kitchen sink at it. On this battlefield, only one can be a victor. Intercepted by Maposa for Eswatini. Mavengere with the block. Through the line. Turn there from Matenjwa. Martin, reverse tech shot. Scuffs it. Golden chance. Goes a begging. Eswatini were in behind there. I mean, hearts and mouths for many a Zimbabwean fan, but lifeline as Martin is back on it. Jitin does well. Matenzwa. On to Greenspan, plays it forward. Kwashe also doing well, inclusive, mopping up from pressure on the ball from Greenspan. Dodzo to Matenjwa, finds Martin. Excellent tackle, but Fikile. Matenjwa intercepted yet again by Sibanda. Carter McKenzie back on the field for Eswatini. Songoya, the captain, to McKenzie. Back to Songoya. Past one, past another. Into the D it goes. Sibanda in the way. Sends it back to Samurio in the forward line as Zimbabwe commit more numbers forward. Good pass out to Mavengere. Burst of pace down the line. Look at the little man go. Zimbabwe under 13s looking to turn the screw. Patrice Mpofu. Mpofu still going. Unfortunately, just stepping on it as Maposa. Not 5. Zayan Gwenya. Mafengere with the block. Stendwa. Yes, a green card. Unintentional. It's just a slip, losing his footing, but also taking out John Matenjwa for Eswatini. Jitin. Pressing Eswatini. Shot towards goal. Golden chance missed by Tawananyasha Zinawashe. Sounds very Zimbabwean, if you ask me. Maybe the Zinawashe family moved to Eswatini. I do know their coach, Tinao Mushavi, assisted by Lakson Sekisa, hail from Chiredzi, legends in the Hippo Valley side from back in the day. Four minutes 30 for victory or one-on-ones. I hate to see one-on-ones. They are cruel, if you ask me. Good defensive shape and the point man, Callum Greenspan. Doing the right thing. Ills, Sagonia, Pofu, intercepted by Zimbabwe high up in the field. Backstick or foot it was. Maturure was the target. Patrice Mpofu. Into the D it goes. Chance for Zimbabwe on the post. Tatenda Samurio couldn't believe his luck. One Tendwa or Tenswa there. Skills inside out, he's going. Look at him go. Finds Martin. Unfortunately, just plays it onto his field. Good build out from Eswatini. Ngwenya fails to control through James Barrett. John Chawananas is Nawashe. John onto Mayabani into the circle, intercepted by Sivanda. Play on. Switch ball from John Atenswa for Eswatini. 30 seconds to go for either side to snatch it at the death or go for the dreaded one-on-ones. Zimbabwe need to press forward. If it's somebody who can create something, it would be Greenspan. But send forward, 7 seconds. Need to push it forward. Martin on the ball. Martin it is, charges a little too late. That is full time. It will be decided by one-on-ones. Come into your screens right after this very short break. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Zimbabwe first up, Callum Greenspan. Saved by the goalkeeper. Up goes Dumo Maposa. Eswatini with a chance to gain the advantage. Maposa. Just almost trickling in. Agonizingly close he came. But good positioning from Zimbabwe goalkeeper. As Patrice Mpofu, jersey 2, steps up for Zimbabwe. Mpofu for Zimbabwe, 1-on-1. Second bite at the cherry, third time has run out. Goalkeeper Apelele Mkonza and coach absolutely elated is Tinawo Mushawi, really cheering his boys on. As Ryan Martin steps up for Eswatini. Martin for the lead. Jenks to the right. Fires it wide. It's not an easy thing, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, at the cusp of full time, these are cruel. You're on the spot. All eyes on you and all eyes on Alton Mabuyaye of Zimbabwe for the lead. Mabuyaye approaches, tries to go through the keeper. Fails. As up steps the captain, Stefanos Sangoya, for Eswatini. A very cool looking run up to the 25. He looks cool, calm and collected. No pressure, I'm sure. The captain, Sangoya, looks to go aerial, thwarted by Zimbabwe goalkeeper who clears his lines. Andre Moyo up to the task. Both keepers having an absolute field day in goal. I mean, can't afford to blink as Greenspan all three have failed. It's now sudden death. As Zimbabwe had the first take, sudden death, the coin flips to the other side. Now Eswatini through Dumo Maposa looking to make Zimbabwe blink and take the lead. Remember, sudden death. The team to score first wins it. A chance for advantage and one hand on the third spot. Fires it wide, does Maposa, agonizingly wide. Good effort though. It's all about moving the goalkeeper. Zimbabwe. Callum Greenspan. Callum Greenspan for Zimbabwe for a chance at glory, a chance at bronze. Greenspan goes round the goalkeeper. Shot, saved. Entertaining, I tell you. Goalkeeper Apelele Mkonza smothering that shot after Greenspan went past him. It is now that man, Ryan Martin, in jersey 6. Entertaining for the crowd. A golden chance for Eswatini to put one hand on a bronze medal finish. Martin ready. Andre Moyo equally ready. Martin for Eswatini. Martin finds the backboard. Points to his teammates in appreciation of their support. And up steps Patrice Moyo. Patrice Mpofu for Zimbabwe, who need to score to stay in this one. Moyo, Mpofu sends it wide. That is it. An incredible feat for Eswatini, who finished in 3rd place. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible story that is. Coach Tinawo Mushavi and his charges immediately going across to Zimbabwe to consolidate them. An incredible feat. The boys are absolutely elated, and rightfully so. A nation that is still very much in development, coming through to this tournament, the Zimbabwe Invitational Junior Series, developing, finishing 3rd. Commiserations to the Zimbabwe under-13Bs coach Tamzi Moyo. They can be proud for their effort, falling just short, but proud display of hockey. Congratulations, Eswatini, finished 3rd. It is the final. Namibia versus Zimbabwe under 13A. TC will be in the hot seat to bring you this one. Do not leave your screens. Live on Rising Stars Media. Stay tuned.
Ben Muchedzi for taking us through the last two games. It's now the final of the under-13 boys section of the competition. It is Zimbabwe under-13A up against Namibia under-13A. If the last game is anything to go by, the third and fourth playoff, this one, well, promises to be another absolute spectacle of junior hockey. Namibia on the attack straight away. Chris Grain, he finds Samuel Graham. They're just linking up also nicely. Have a look at that. Back into the circle. Can't trap it though. Philip Teal trying to clean up. And the cheers around the ground still going on for the ESWATINI under-13 boys. They will remember that for many, many years to come. Went right down to the wire, one-on-ones. You heard Ben saying, it's not a very nice way to conclude a game, but it had to be, as scores were level after full time. Here comes Reed now. Down the right flank. Ethan Pierce on the ball. These two sides met yesterday, and Namibia came out 4-0 winners. Zimbabwe, though, will know what they need to do after yesterday's match in order to make inroads into this Namibian side, which is very, very good. The likes of Oscar Mengo, he controls the game really well. In midfield, Ethan Pierce, a threat at penalty corner time. Ruan Viljoen as well. And at the back, Adrian Kruger, solid as ever. They really shone yesterday when they played against the same opposition. On the Zimbabwean side, though, they've also got some players who impressed yesterday. Michael Gutora was good, very hungry for the ball, worked his socks off yesterday, going forward, going back. Dan Botha as well, Rhys Seaman, Seth Crew, and Mpofu as well. Caught my eye yesterday in their game. So they'll be looking to back that performance up yesterday. Will Namibia, Zimbabwe will be looking for a much, much stronger performance this afternoon. It is the under-13 boys final. Namibia playing in the blue. Zimbabwe under-13A playing in the red. Another circle entry fairly early in the match for the Namibia under-13 side. They have a long corner. So more and more action still to come today. After this under-13 final, it will be back to the girls section of the competition. It will be Botswana under-16 girls taking on ESWATINI under-18 girls. So stay tuned for all the action coming today. We've also got our Zimbabwe under-18 girls who will be in action against South Africa under-17A, and also our under-18A boys who will be in action against South Africa under-18A. It's Zimbabwe, though, who've made some real good inroads. They've got a long corner now. Lovely run down the right side. Long corner. Jake Engelbrecht is going to take this one. Trying to beat a couple of defenders. He's well tackled. Namibia get the ball though. Adrian Kruger is going to play it from the back. Straight into touch it goes. So Zimbabwe get sideline ball. Zimbabwe will get the sideline ball. Just having a look at Macmillan Tandawa standing next to Adrian Kruger here. Looks a bit like David and Goliath scenario. Adrian Kruger, very big lad. Macmillan Tandawa will be looking to use his stature to try and overcome Adrian Kruger. And they've got the penalty corner, Zimbabwe. They could be the first to get on the board here if they execute this penalty corner well. So Namibia making several circle entries early on in this first quarter. Zimbabwe, though, they're coming into their own. They've earned themselves a penalty corner. Couple of options at top deep. Michael Gutora, Jake Engelbrecht. So here we go. Zimbabwe's penalty corner. Engelbrecht, Michael Gutora. Michael Gutora gets the opener. Zimbabwe in the lead. Oh, what a start for Zimbabwe this is. Michael Gutora in the number 4. He would be honest with you and say he didn't get all of that, but he got enough. And it just bubbled over the goalkeeper. Hit the backboard, so it's a goal. It stands. Zimbabwe take the lead. And the crowd are up on their feet, cheering on the under-13 home side. So Namibia, a couple of changes. Viljoen goes on. Reed waiting to take this one. All right, Reed will take. He'll play it back. Oh, great interception from Michael Gutora. And here comes Zimbabwe once again onto their feet. They'll get the ball again. Michael Gutora will play this one quickly, looking for options. He goes right through the legs of Philip Thiel, but it's been pinched again. Maybe I will get the hit. They played quickly. It's Daniel Muller. Daniel Muller can't send it upfield. Nice layoff there. Will the ball win the race? Yes, it does indeed. But all important, the 1-0 lead from the home side, Zimbabwe under 13A. It's finals time here. This will be the end of the tournament for the under 13 boys section. After this game, which way is it going to swing? Well, we'll surely find out in the next couple of minutes, because first quarter coming to an end. Zimbabwe with an early lead. Adrian Kruger. Oh, that's a risky ball to read. But Zimbabwe working extremely hard through Munatsi Mutasa. Munatsi Mutasa can't beat the stick of Reed, though. Zimbabwe will take it quickly. Chimani Kira. Errol finds Mutasa. Mutasa trying to link up with Kufandada. Namibia will get a chance to build up again. Reed finds Mengo. It's fallen for Ethan Gonesi. Ethan Gonesi charging forward. Good ball control. Stolen by Namibia. Michael Gutora hustling hard. Michael Gutora getting the foul. Michael Gutora playing quick. And on the back now, Adrian Kruger will look to clear. Michael Gutora sends it into the circle. It's a ball. That'll be a Zimbabwean sideline ball. And Namibia get a penalty corner. Great work from Ethan Pierce. This is an opportunity for them to also get a goal at penalty corner time as the buzzer goes to end the first quarter. The penalty corner will be played though. Right, here we go. Oh, did that leave the circle? It did, but the first swing was dangerous. So Zimbabwe will take a 1-0 lead into the first quarter break. What a start that is from Zimbabwe. They'll have their fingers crossed. So will all the supporters supporting Namibia here. Namibia will look to come back strong in the second quarter. We'll take a quick break. Coming back with live action shortly. Namibia trail, Zimbabwe 1-0. Grant on the ball now, looking to drive up. A shot attempt. It is an unbelievable strike from Samuel Graham. Wow. Incredible. That's one way to bring your side back into this context. Now just have a look at that technique, the angle and the way it whizzed past the goalkeeper. Stunning strike. Samuel Graham, take a bow. Here he is now on the ball yet again. He wants to get another one in the same fashion. Now he lets it off for his teammate this time. Top D, shot, strike, goal. Namibia, Philip Teal, 2-1 up. It's all happening here. Zimbabwe getting the early opener. Namibia coming back strong in the second quarter. Zimbabwe caught napping twice now. Oh boy, how quickly this can turn. Michael Gotora on the ball now. Zimbabwe, just one goal though. No need to panic. Absolutely no need to panic for the Zimbabwe youngsters. They need to stay in this. Namibia certainly do have their tails up though. Pressure in defense as well, starting to come through. So here come Namibia through, the scorer of the first goal, but he's dispossessed. Zimbabwe on the charge. Lovely pass onto the right. They have to keep this ball infield. They get the foul. Good work. From Zimbabwe, they get the sideline ball. Oh, Ethan Pierce on the ball now. He's got Grain to his left. Which is he going to do? He's going himself. Oh. At the outside, Paul was Samuel Graham looking to sort it in. But he fails to do so. So Zimbabwe continue to fight here. 2-1, they trail. But they're doing a lot of things right. I love how they're working their way down the right side. A bit of pressure again here. Well worked by Errol Chimanikire. Onto the ball now is Munatsi Mutasa. Gets the foul. Mutasa plays it quickly. He's got options of Seth Crew up front. Errol Chimanikire on the ball. They're going to work it round. It's Chaparira. Oh no, that's not good from Zimbabwe. Given a chance to Norval. Norval looking for Graham. Graham can't hold it in. So the outlet needs to be a lot better here from the Zimbabwe under 13A. Here come Namibia once again, charging forward. It's Graham dancing around top D. Sends it in for Pierce. Pierce dispossessed. Great hunger from Zimbabwe in defense. Richard Chaparira showing great heart, massive heart actually in defense. So Zimbabwe with the sideline ball. So it's a searching ball up front. It's going to be left by everybody. Maybe I will let this run over the baseline. So 16-yard hit out, Adrian Kruger. Well taken by Thiel with the attention of Engelbrecht. Thiel still going. Yeah, Thiel gets the foul. That's hacking from Engelbrecht. Thiel takes quickly. It's now in the possession of Viljoen. Viljoen linking up. Oh, great defense from Zimbabwe. Great defense from Engelbrecht. Chaparira will take now. Hit upfield. Yeah, miss it there. Now it's Greenspan on the ball. Oh, Keon Greenspan. Looked good. Oh, did he go back 5 there? No, he didn't. Umpire just allows him to say, listen, I know you're in the game, but let's keep aware of the rules of the game. Good skill, good turn. Into the circle it goes. Oh, penalty corner. Namibia celebrate that one. Playing the stick of Thiel. Thiel will go and he'll do the inject here at the penalty corner. So Zimbabwe have to be on point here in defense. 4 players circled around top of the circle. Thiel to feed. Thiel feeds. It's nice and strong. Into the circle. Pierce. Adrian Kruger finds another foot. Zimbabwe survive. Another penalty corner though. So Nicholas van der Versteysen, he's in the mix there. Pierce is in the mix as well. That's Ethan Pierce. Adrian Kruger is also lurking there. So is Ivor Chase. It's Pierce. It's Kruger. Kruger misses that one. So Zimbabwe survive. Mutasa lays it off. Zimbabwe played quickly through Munatsi Mutasa. Namibia throwing their stick there. Errol Chimanikire looking for options. Oh, stolen here, and here come Namibia through Diogo Pinguinas. He's still going Diogo. He's got Viljoen on the inside. So is Ivor Chase. Oh, Engelbrecht does extremely well, but the clearance goes as far as PS. Zimbabwe played quickly. Can they keep that in? No, they can't. Lovely long barrier there from David Brits. I'm sure he's got a bit of cricket in there as well. Very, very orthodox long barrier, coach. Can't hear me. He's so engrossed in the game. I'm right above him here. He's watching Pierce do his thing out on the field there. Pierce still going. Pierce piercing through this Zimbabwe defense. Engelbrecht to the rescue once again. Zimbabwe looking to outlet. Finds this player. Michael Gotora leaves it for Errol Chimanikire. Errol Chimanikire trying to pierce that. Ivor Chase getting in the way. It's good from Zimbabwe, but Oscar Mengo halts that attack. And it goes to Daniel Muller. Daniel Muller finds Ivor Chase, but it rolls outside the field of play. So Zimbabwe will get the sideline ball as the last couple of seconds remaining in this second quarter. We'll go into the break, but that quarter certainly belonging to Namibia. Trailing 1-0 at the end of the first quarter. They came out firing in the second quarter and they lead 2-1. Stay tuned, more action coming just after this. All right, welcome back to the second half. Third quarter just getting underway now. And Namibia having a perfect, rather close to perfect second quarter where they scored 2 goals to take the lead. The first one to draw level and the second one to take the lead. And they're looking to really put this contest to bed in this third quarter. Zimbabwe, though, desperately need to score into the foot of his own player. But lovely play from Samuel Graham. Fortunately, getting into the foot of Chris Grain. Zimbabwe getting an opportunity to outlet. So Zimbabwe will play. That's Ethan Gonesi. Two-1 the scoreline if you are just joining us. The under-13 boys a final between Namibia under-13 and Zimbabwe under-13A. Zimbabwe getting the opening goal in the first quarter, going into that first quarter break in the lead 1-0. And Namibia in the second quarter, well, they came out all guns blazing. Zimbabwe with half a chance here. Namibia, they don't panic in defense. Richard Reed tried to keep that in field but couldn't. So Kundai Kadzatsa will play this inside the 23. It is Adrian Kruger gets in the way. Be another Namibian ball. Now here come Namibia. Dian Novo. That's a really good shot, but unfortunately, backstick. Very tight angle to work with. He got the shot away. It was on target, but he used the wrong side of the stick, unfortunately, for Dian Novo. Engelbrecht on the ball. Engelbrecht fighting. Engelbrecht coming away with it. Engelbrecht getting the foul. Engelbrecht playing to Greenspan. No, that's not Greenspan. That is Reece Seaman. Greenspan now coming into it. Adrian Kruger. Engelbrecht gets in the way. Zimbabwe looking to get a second here. Draw level. Dian Novo on the ball. Lovely ball to find Graham rather. Samuel Graham can't keep the ball in. And it's a tussle between Gonesi and Graham. Gonesi comes out on top. Oh, that's a good looking ball to Dylan Rogers. But it's difficult to get past Adrian Kruger. Michael Gotora intercepts. Michael Gotora attempting to pass to Greenspan. Zimbabwe played quickly. Zimbabwe now pressing forward. Greenspan into the circle, and guess who's there again? It's Adrian Kruger. Samuel Graham adjudged to have used the wrong side of the stick. Engelbrecht. Stolen by Rogers. Oh, nice looking ball from Zimbabwe into the circle. Just no one to play it in the circle, unfortunately. Couple of substitutions for Namibia. Viljoen is the target here. Doesn't manage to trap the ball. Chase also attempted to keep it in. The sideline ball for Zimbabwe. Ethan Gonesi to take. So Gonesi looking down the line. Oh, what a tackle and an offload to Teal. Teal still going. He's got Chase on his outside. Chase gets the ball quite nicely. Back to Teal. Teal showing some good skill. Into the circle they go. Pierce on the ball. Pierce doing his thing. Pierce can't get past the goalkeeper. And Zimbabwe defend well. Good skill from Pierce though as he was attacking. Another goal. Great jab from Teal. Kept in by Muller. Muller does well to get the ball onto Greenspan's foot. Adrian Kruger. Oscar Mengo. This can be intercepted by Zimbabwe. And options, Kundi on the ball. Kundi still on the ball. Adrian Kruger, oh, he got in the way once again. And here come Namibia. Diogo charging on the right side there. Still going. Circle entry. He's got Chase waiting at P-spot. It's a flick. Oh, and it just misses. Ruan Fuluen with a great attempt at goal. Just can't get it on target. Teal. Oscar Mengo finds Diogo. Great pass there. Diogo beats one. Can't beat the second. Engelbrecht gets in the way once again, but it's pinched from him. And Ethan Pierce is on the charge. He had a close call. I think they've got a penalty corner here. Tackling on the wrong side. Lovely to see this under 13 boys final being handled by two female umpires. Oh, they miss the goal. An under 13 boys final being blown by two female umpires. Lovely the inclusion that this tournament is bringing. Namibia though, they have the bragging rights at the moment. They lead 2-1 in the third quarter. Zimbabwe slowly running out of time. Can they come back into this one? Oh, never cross your goal. It's what a lot of coaches will say. Diogo on the ball now in the circle. Zimbabwe survive. Richard Chaparira on the ball looking to exit, but Diogo still at it. It's enough time in here. Yeah, just lifted a little bit too high. Namibia will get the free hit. It's played to Ethan Pierce. Ethan Pierce using the wrong side of his stick. Oh no, Ivor Chase, it's been handed to him, yeah. But he can't make them pay for it. Zimbabwe's outlets leaving everyone quite nervous, particularly all the supporters that are backing them here. Ivor Chase, well, what an opportunity that was to go 2 goals up. Only as far as Pierce does the clearance go. Tussle again at top D. Teal on the ball. 1-2 there between Teal. Eventually goes to Muller. That was Teal and Chris Grain. Muller looking for options. Less than 10 seconds to go now. Buzzer will sound shortly. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. 2-1 Namibia lead going into the fourth quarter. It's going to be a very interesting fourth quarter. Will Namibia add on, or can Zimbabwe come back into this one? Well, you'll find out quite shortly. Stay tuned to Rising Stars. Right, welcome back to the fourth and the final quarter. Zimbabwe have 10 minutes to try and draw level and take the lead. Namibia have 10 minutes to hold on to this lead or add to it. Which way is it going to go? Well, we will surely find out. Casey Kufandada on the ball, but getting dispossessed by Oscar Mengo. A foul on Michael Gotora there. Zimbabwe looking to play it round. Ethan Gonesi under pressure here from Dian Novel. Teal stealing. Going back to Daniel Muller. Oscar Mengo. He finds Chris Grain. Zimbabwe looking to go forward. Oscar Mengo. Michael Gotora goes quickly. The ball was moving. We have to take that again, says the umpire. Jake Engelbrecht on the ball. Now look at this press from Namibia. They are really pressing Zimbabwe. Ethan Gonesi trying his best. It was always going to be tricky to get out of that situation. Dian Novel, he sends it up. It's Samuel Graham. Samuel Graham in the circle. Samuel Graham still going. Samuel Graham makes it 3. Namibia extend their lead to 2 goals. That pass to go back put Zimbabwe under all sorts of pressure. The ball was pinched. Once it got to Sam Graham's stick, oh, he finished it off. Sheer class. He could have taken the shot at top D, but he decided to hang on to it a little bit longer and whiz it past the keeper for Namibia's 3rd. So Zimbabwe, after such a really, really good start, they find themselves trailing by 2 goals after having led 1-0 at the end of the first quarter. Namibia will come at them hard now. They will look to really, really bury this contest. Ethan Pierce just touches his foot. Michael Gotora goes quickly. Can't go past Teal though. Here comes Namibia. Pass back to Teal. Attempted. Now it's in the possession of Chris Grain. Chris Grain dancing through. Chris Grain shooting. And coming off a Zimbabwean stick. So that'll be a sideline ball for Namibia. Muller looking for a circle entry. Oh, Samuel Graham again. Samuel Graham makes it 4. Zimbabwe falling asleep in defense. Namibia capitalizing fully on these defensive errors. And they find themselves 4-1 in the lead. Samuel Graham gets his hat-trick in the final of the under-13 boys section of the competition. And the body language now really, really low from Zimbabwe. Greenspan, though, does well. Muller plays it. Daniel Muller. Oscar Mengo now on it. Oh, he just threw a stick there. Yeah, that could be a card. Yeah, so Casey Kufandada, he's going to be off for a couple of minutes. Can't throw your stick like that. Here comes Pierce. Pierce has Teal. He's got Samuel Graham. Samuel Graham looking for his 4th now. Goes back to Teal. Graham might get 4, you know. Oh, what a save from the keeper. They get a penalty corner.
Ethan, 23 for Sammy.
So a couple of options for them here. Grain, Pierce, Graham, Kruger, and Muller. All at top deep. Actually, Norval, not Muller. Muller is between the 25 and the halfway line. Pierce, Graham. Graham on the ball again. Good pass from Adrian Kruger. Teal was at the pillar. Couldn't get it in. Long corner. Adrian Kruger having to track back now to try get to this ball first. He does. And he lays it off calmly for Nicholas van der Versteysen. Oscar Mango now. But it's intercepted by Michael Gotora. Overhead. Richard Reed. Zimbabwe played quickly. Zimbabwe get another infringement. And that didn't travel 5, so Namibia will come away with it. Teal dispossessed by Michael Gotora. Diogo trying to snap that one back. Zimbabwe have it. Milan Tandawa. And it's gone now. And Engelbrecht with pressure. Oh dear, this is where they got their third goal. Similar situation to that, but Zimbabwe do well this time. Pierce plays it quickly. Diogo wants, but he can't hang on to it. Teal, he finds Pierce. Pierce still going. Pierce with a lovely ball into Ruan Verleeuwen. Verleeuwen looking to shoot. Verleeuwen shoots. Oh. And that'll be a 16-yard, but in the meantime, there's a player down. It looks like Diogo. So there is a stoppage in the game as the player receives some attention. We'll be back shortly when the game resumes. All right, so Diogo off the field now, and replaced by Chris Grain. And Chris Grain on the ball now. Zimbabwe clear their lines. Namibia will be crowned champions of the 2026 edition of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. As the buzzer sounds, Namibia run in celebration. They remain undefeated in this tournament, winning the final 4-1. Same number of goals scored against the same opposition yesterday. Zimbabwe doing well to get one of their own today. So Namibia under 13A winners of the under 13 section of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Well done to them. They've played some fantastic hockey. And Zimbabwe, well done to them as well for making it to the final and actually taking the lead early in the game, showing great character, great fight. All in all, a wonderful, wonderful under 13 tournament. Well done to all the teams that participated, all the coaches, all the players. It's been an absolute pleasure. We shift our attention now to other parts of the tournament. Coming up next, it is Botswana under 16 girls taking on ESWATINI under 18 girls. Stay tuned to Rising Stars Media. Full-time score in the under 13 final. Namibia 4, Zimbabwe 1. Right, welcome back everybody to Rising Stars. The next game is upon us, and it is Botswana under 18 girls taking on ESWATINI under 18 girls. Botswana playing from right to left in the sky blue and navy blue tops. ESWATINI in the white tops. And we've just witnessed the under 13 boys final, won by Namibia 4-1. And they are currently celebrating with their parents and supporters right behind us here, taking photographs and enjoying the celebrations that have begun. So all into that one, we saw two superb under 13 matches. The third and fourth playoff that ESWATINI managed to win over Zimbabwe under 13A, and then the final between under 13B, sorry, and then the final between Namibia under 13A and Zimbabwe under 13A. So our attention shifts to this girls' game. Botswana under 16 getting a free hit. Strong tackle there from Botswana, but too strong. And it's Lisa Elliott on the ball now, pressing forward, trying her best to keep that ball in. The coach calling for the ball to be taken now, but not 5. The coach, Tinawo Mushawe. So Botswana will get the free hit. Great tussle for possession there. Alisa Elliott getting really stuck into things. It's now Tiffany Maposa on the ball. A great cross into the circle. ESWATINI getting a penalty corner. Great work there from Owami Mutetwa. The first penalty corner of the game going ESWATINI's way. Set for the PC. An attempt to save by the goalkeeper. And they've got another penalty corner to ESWATINI.
Elisa, wait for your stopper.
It's play on now for the penalty corner. Misses everybody around the circle. Botswana will look to pounce. Botswana still going forward. Stolen. There goes Tiffany Maposa. Doing well to keep that in. And they get the free hit. So good work from ESWATINI. Still going ESWATINI. First tomahawk. Oh, how close was that? Such good work. Such good work Owami Mtetwa almost getting a goal there. Tiffany Maposa coming off for Eswatini. Used to be carrying a niggle. On comes Ayla Beg. And Wami looking to really get a goal there. Eswatini under pressure. Good work there from Eswatini. Samantha Simelani. Searching ball for Owami Mtetwa. Put there, stopping that attack for so Botswana getting the free hit. Jessica Basima. He plays it to Owami was on the charge again for Eswatini. Under pressure is Henwood. Henwood does well to get to the ball first. Hacking is the call there, so Botswana will get the ball. Good work from Eswatini. Unfortunately, he couldn't get a grip on the ball, Ayla Beg. So Botswana will get the free hit just inside their own half. Botswana pressing on, great tackle. Botswana will get it. Umpire asking to move forward, so this can go straight to the circle if they so wish. And it's lifted, goes into a Eswatini player. Owami Mtetwa. Mtetwa getting fouled there. Alisa Elliott in free space. She just needs to turn and work her way into the D. And it's a penalty corner. So Eswatini awarded another penalty corner. Infringement outside the circle. So they've got another opportunity now to take the lead. This is the first quarter. If you're just joining us, welcome to day 3 of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Thank you to our sponsors, Aerial School, Absolute Sports, Net 1 Reds Hockey Academy, AM Machado, and to Frempel for their partnership in assisting us in getting this broadcast available to people all over the world to watch their relatives, to watch their countries being represented by all these future stars. So thank you so much for your partnership. Wami Mtetwa takes the shot, but it's too high for the first shot at a penalty corner. So that's partly intercepted, but not fully intercepted. And they're charging now into the circle. That ball needs to go. It does go into the circle. The goalkeeper does well. Sent back into the circle, playing the stick, the reverse tomahawk shot, and that'll be a long corner for Eswatini, who are piling on the pressure here. Haven't had a goal to show for it yet, Eswatini, but they really are dominating ball possession and the circle entries. Eswatini yet to make one. It's a good ball into the circle. Still going on Eswatini. They get another penalty corner. So this is really, really good play from Eswatini. So Eswatini with a penalty corner. Really strong ball. The flick and the goal. Lisa with the goal for Eswatini. And they take a 1-0 lead in the first quarter. Well worked penalty corner and a deserved lead for the Eswatini under 18 girls. Missed trap there, allowing the ball to roll over into touch, and Eswatini would love this. They'll just continue to attack.
That's fine. And go for it.
Ball taken by Rensburg. She wins a foul. Botswana looking for options. Only as far as Owami Mtetwa. Owami will punish you in this field position. Oh, they could have played the advantage, but not played. So Owami will start. It's on the 5. Into the circle it goes. The shot is taken. Oh, straight into a Botswana foot. Hope she's okay. Good sportsmanship to help the opposite number up. That's what Zanai Gutuza. She'll be feeling the sting.
Let's go. Come, Lisa. One, it's yours.
The penalty quarter taken. Owami goes for the flick. Owami will get the rebound. She will surely go for a shot now. And it's a 16-yard hit out. So good signs here from Eswatini.
Bota, behind you. Come back, come back. Circles, keep running back.
Yeah, the outlets from Eswatini just not good enough, and Owami Mteto was in a really good position. She was going to take a shot, but a couple of seconds too late. So at the end of the first quarter, Eswatini take a 1-0 lead into the break. We'll be back shortly with the second quarter. All right, welcome back to the second quarter. Some wonderful skill there from Botswana. That was greeted by loud cheers from the Botswana supporters in the stands, but they would love that to convert into goals because they currently trail 1-0. So Eswatini, Owami, but using the wrong side of the stick. So free hit for penalty corner.
Yes, that's fine.
So here we go. Eswatini with the penalty corner. A chance to go 2-0 up. Owami Mtetwa, she shoots. The goalkeeper with a really good save. And another penalty corner. The rebound off the goalkeeper going onto the boot of a Botswana defender. And that will be another penalty corner for Eswatini. Another attempted goal this time.
Back. It's yours now. Let's go out. Towers.
So another foul. Eswatini just continue to pile on the pressure.
Elisa, take it. It's your ball.
Right, here come Eswatini as they look to penetrate the circle. The ball comes in. Nobody seems to want to stop it in terms of Botswana's defenders, but it's now out the 25. And Botswana can charge forward now.
Let's go, Botsa. Pressure. Balisa. Wami.
Here come Botswana. That's Jan van Rensburg. Need to do more of this to Botswana just to keep going upfield. So Botswana with the free hit. Good stuff there from Lemke. Oh, that's a good tackle there from Botswana. So the free hit goes Botswana's way. And another free hit for Botswana. So this is good. They need to get the numbers forward in the circle. They are beginning to go forward. Let's see Tiffany Maposa back on the park. She looked to be in quite a bit of pain earlier. She went off the field. Botswana putting pressure. Botswana, oh, they just don't get it to fall their way. So 16-yard hit out for Eswatini. An unforced error there, unfortunately, into the foot. Eswatini to take as they claw their way back up. Lovely pass. Obstruction there on Alyssa Elliott. Owami is hoping the ball can come her way, although she's being channeled by Botswana in defense. Good clearance. Nicely done. Oh, unlucky, another little foot there from Botswana. Just as you think they're going to intercept and possibly take the ball forward, they just can't get their feet out the way. Botswana, good skill. Penalty corner. Alyssa Elliott getting the quick take, and Botswana were not back 5. So here comes another opportunity for Eswatini to take it to 2-0. Oh, lovely feed. The flick comes through and it snuck in. It has snuck in. It literally was rolling so slowly over the line, but the goal will go to Alyssa Elliott. She gets a goal in this match, and Eswatini now lead 2-0. So Botswana get the free hit. Good hustling there from Tiffany Maposa. She's a really determined player. Very assertive, confident, and not shy to put in the hard yards. Oh, into the circle it goes. Can Eswatini get number 3? Good defense from Botswana to keep it just to 2. Oh, great tackle on Mr. Elliott. But unfortunately, Mr. Basima having done something wrong there. All channeled into touch there. Botswana on the charge. This could be something fruitful here for Botswana. Lemke on the ball. Lovely ball up. ESWATINI defending hard here. Wrong side of the stick, unfortunately, for Botswana. So here come ESWATINI. Taylor. Alisa Elliott, not Taylor, rather. Here comes Tiffany Maposa on the right side. She loves playing on the right side.
Tiffany, release the ball early.
On the charge now. The Botswana fans are really loving this action. Every time Botswana gets some go forward ball, they're really getting up on their feet and cheering on. They're loving it. Their time out here in Zimbabwe. So have all the other countries. Lovely to welcome a couple of days ago South Africa junior hockey teams, Botswana junior hockey teams, Zambia junior hockey teams, and ESWATINI. It's been an absolute pleasure. This tournament has been so good. Thoroughly enjoyed calling it here in the commentary box, and a massive well done to the Hockey Association of Zimbabwe and all its partners for pulling off such a wonderful tournament. It really has been a special one. And we've still got lots to come. We've got 2 more games after this one, and it's going to be the Zimbabwe under 18A girls who are here, have been playing some superb hockey. They've been playing across at Chisipiti Senior School for the last 2 days. They're up against the South Africa under 17A girls who are playing some good hockey. I've watched them play here at St. John's Astro Turf. And then after that, we will have the Zimbabwe under 18 boys. We've seen 2 games, 2 crackers over the past 2 days. They're up against South Africa under 16A today. So lots of action yet to come. ESWATINI with a penalty corner. So penalty corner. Another really good feed. Now well saved by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's going to be another goal. It just trickles in once again. ESWATINI make it 3. So ESWATINI make it 3 in the second quarter. They continue to rumble their way forward. Yes. Botswana needing to respond now. Goalkeeper losing sight of the ball. And here comes Owami Mtetwa. She's just so good to watch. And she's gone for the tomahawk, but it's over the crossbar. Owami Mtetwa, he's really a live wire in attack. She gets going. She's very hard to stop. So a 16-yard hit out for the Botswana under 18 girls. Under 16 girls, rather. It's ESWATINI under 18 up against Botswana under 16. Owami Mtetwa. She's going to go on her strong side this time. Angle. But what a save from the goalkeeper. It was a really tight angle, but still it was on target. And it was saved beautifully. A long corner though for ESWATINI. Long corner, Tiffany Maposa. It's been stolen by Botswana. Botswana with some go forward ball. It's been pinched. Melissa Taylor. Botswana have it back. So not long to go in this second quarter. ESWATINI getting 2 goals, extending their lead. It's 3-0 now. Botswana will go into the break and try and do a little bit differently in order to get upfield and put themselves into positions to score. Half time, ESWATINI under 18 girls 3, Botswana under 16 no. Stay tuned. Right, Botswana seem really eager for this third quarter. Huddle, giving each other encouragement, a little war cry there. So, that energy they'll certainly wanted to come into this third quarter. They trail by 3 goals against this Eswatini under 18 side. And we're underway. 15 minutes of this third quarter ticking down. Can Botswana come back into this one? Owami Mtetwa has other ideas, but that's a really solid tackle on her by Amanda Shell. Good stuff from Botswana, still pressing forward. They've got the free hit. Nice ball through. This is good from Botswana. Botswana get the infringement against them, so Eswatini will look to go from deep. Here come Eswatini. Alisa Elliott dispossessed. Owami Mtetwa, goal. Number 4 for Eswatini. Owami Mtetwa finally gets the goal she's been after. She's come close a couple of times. This one, she makes no mistake and converts Eswatini's 4th goal. Superbly done by Owami Mtetwa. Turnover there from Alisa Elliott into the circle, aiming for Sibusisiwe Motsa. Fortunately, can't find her. Now Botswana can counter now. Eswatini have lots of numbers back. Pinched by Botswana. This is really good from Lemke. Eswatini back on the charge now. This Busisiwe Motsa trying to get it into the circle. Botswana do all to turn over. They can outlet now. But it runs into touch. This is good pressure from Eswatini. Out to the left it goes. Oh, bit of a collision there. Botswana will get the free hit. Turnover, Owami Mtetwa. She's got what it takes to go all the way on her own here. She gets a penalty corner. And Eswatini will get another opportunity to score and make it 5-0. So a penalty corner for Eswatini. It's taken well. Feed is good. Bit of miscoms at top D, but they still gonna attempt to play it. Back it goes to Siwe. Oh, this is almost a really, really good goal from Eswatini. They get a long corner though. Credit given to Botswana for keeping them out. Shot and saved. Clean shot from Alyssa Elliott. Still under pressure here. Penalty corner again. So Eswatini all over Botswana here in the circle. Penalty corner. Good feed. And it's a 16. A long corner actually, not a 16. Lovely through ball, but no one's going to get to it.
It's best if you said we're gonna 10 these photos by 10. We're gonna find any clips on the mark. I will also
Eswatini intercept. Botswana play well. Botswana looking to outlet here. Oh, Owami Mtetwa causing all sorts of trouble. She's got the ball. She's in the circle. One-on-one with the keeper. And she just shaves it wide of goal. And the score will remain 4-0. Owami Mtetwa. Oh, is it a long corner? So must have come off a Botswana stick. Here comes Alyssa Elliott into the circle. She's going to take a swing, a shot. She's got a second bite at the cherry. She pushes it this time. She's got a third bite at the cherry. And that's an incredible save from the goalkeeper. Owami Mtetwa gets dispossessed. 3 bites at the cherry. And still she failed to score. Alyssa Elliott. But credit must be given to Botswana's goalkeeper once again for that save. Excellent stuff. Pressure here, pressure here. They get the foul. Good stuff from Eswatini. So Botswana looking to outlet. And that will be another goal for Eswatini. 5 on the board. They've just continued to pile on the pressure. And they're looking to just press on here. Still a bit of time to go in this third quarter. They're really, really enjoying this victory. Well, they look set to go all the way here. Botswana will really need to get scoring soon if they want to turn the tail here. Here they come again, Eswatini. Owami Mtetwa. Owami Mtetwa. The tomahawk and flashes wide. Again, another opportunity for Owami. It's not really going for her today. Showing signs of becoming a really good player. Owami being asked to come off the field. Didn't look like she was very keen to. But on goes Osama Asemahle Dlamini replacing Owami Mtetwa. Eswatini on the far side now. To the foot. Eswatini take it 5. Lovely ball into the circle. It's a mistrap. Eswatini driving into the circle. That'll be a long corner. It's a penalty corner actually, so umpire must have changed his mind there and awarded the penalty corner. Eswatini, 5 goals on the board, an opportunity to make it 6 now. Rush defense is important here. I think for Botswana, the main goal here would be, let's try not let Eswatini score anymore. Let's fight for this. Let's put pressure on them to try and get a goal or 2 of our own. It's a good save from the goalkeeper, keeping them in the game. The tomahawk goes wide of the target. That'll be a 16-yard hit out. Botswana under 16 with the 16-yard. Couple of changes for Botswana. So goalkeeper asking Botswana to open up, to give them options. Goes as far as Botswana on the halfway line. That's Sima Tsara. Sima Tsara. Mnyasha Chisango take this one from just about the halfway line. Botswana will get the hit there. Eswatini get the free hit. The third quarter coming to a close shortly. Eswatini leading 5 goals to 0. Lovely strong ball, lovely turn from Eswatini. Another shimmy on the inside. They've got the ball yet again. Eswatini has to travel 5. Has to be from the mark as well. So umpire says, please bring that back. That's traveled the 5. That can now go into the circle. And it does. Opportunity, Eswatini. Oh my. The shot should have been taken there. Just a quick snapshot. And Ayla Beg took her time there. Seconds remain in the third quarter. Botswana will get the hit. Got enough time here to try get upfield, maybe even try get a goal before the end of this quarter to Botswana. It's a good ball up. Here they come, Botswana. They've got the free hit. Running out of time on the clock, though. And that'll be that on the clock. So another dominant quarter from Eswatini, who go into the third quarter break 5-0 up with 1 quarter to come. Stay tuned for the fourth and final quarter coming up shortly. All right, welcome back to the fourth and the final quarter of this encounter that Eswatini have dominated, scored 5 goals, but Botswana have shown in glimpses that they have what it takes to go upfield. They just need to be able to string a few more passes as Owami Mtetwa enters the circle, goalkeeper misses it, and that'll be a penalty flick. Okay, interesting call there by the umpire. So another opportunity has presented itself for Eswatini to get another goal. This time it is a penalty flick. So I was mentioning about Botswana, how they'll take a lot of learnings out of this junior hockey series, in that they face some opposition that is better than them, and no better way to learn than to learn from people who are better than you. And I keep using Eswatini as an example. 2 years ago, they came to this junior development series and they were some massive scores against them. And the penalty flick is not converted, so the score remains 5. Another great save. Back to my point, Eswatini came 2 years ago. There were some really big scores, 13s, 16, 18s. All of them were getting big scores, double figures. But have a look at it 2 years later. The scores are not that big. They're winning games, they're scoring goals, and their hockey is at a much better level than it was. So I have no doubt in saying that Botswana 2 years from now, come back to this tournament, it'll be much better hockey from them, and that is much better from Owami Mtetwa as she scores Eswatini's 6th goal. 6-0 up are Eswatini over Botswana under 16. So they'll come back 2 years from now, this Botswana under 16 side, and they'll play as under 18s. Mark my words, if you can play this clip back 2 years from now, how they will have improved from experiences such as these. So it's just exciting to see, and that's the goal of this Hockey Association of Zimbabwe tournament. It is a development tournament. Yes, there's a series to be won, yes, but at the end of the day, it's not only to grow Zimbabwe hockey, but it's also the focus on growing Southern African hockey, so that we have more Southern African teams that can make it at the world stage. So, yeah, kudos to Hockey Association of Zimbabwe and its partners for pulling off a wonderful, wonderful tournament this time around. And really nice to have South Africa here as well. First time South Africa have taken part in this tournament. And yeah, we've thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah, the scoreboard will tell us who's winning this game. But the bigger story is that we could be watching tomorrow's international hockey players developing right here in Harare. Botswana trying. See, these are the glimpses I'm talking about. Able to keep the ball even though there's a tension of opposition. There they get the infringement. So Botswana with the free hit. Botswana with another free hit inside the 25. Oh, it goes against him this time, but good signs, good signs. Need to make it count though to Botswana. The overhead from ESWATINI. Intercepted by Botswana into the circle. This could be the one for Botswana. Oh, the wrong side of the stick. They're getting so close. Played quickly by ESWATINI, looking for Owami Mtetwa. Owami Mtetwa loves these scenarios. He'll just get onto the strong side, and it'll be a penalty corner. Once again, the defenders getting too tight on her, causing her to stumble. Botswana came there to say sorry, but he was having none of it by the looks of it. Kudos to Botswana for the sportsmanship. Just a reminder of the next game coming up as we prepare for this penalty corner. It's the Zimbabwe under 18A girls taking on South Africa under 17A girls. You don't want to go anywhere. That is going to be a fascinating encounter. And the one to follow after that as well. As we watch this penalty corner. ESWATINI looking for goal number 7. The flick. The save. Second attempt. Owami. And Owami gets the goal. 7 goals on the board now. ESWATINI continue to just pile on the pressure. And after the under 18A Zimbabwe versus the under 17A South Africa girls match, there will be another one. It's the Zimbabwe under 18A playing against the South Africa under 17A boys. So we've got 2 super exciting matches following after this ESWATINI under 18 versus Botswana under 16 girls match. You want to make sure by the time this match ends, you've got absolutely nothing to do. You've got your feet up on the couch. You go to YouTube, you click on Rising Stars and enjoy the action. Because you don't want to miss anything. Those 2 games are going to be worth watching. Not that the ones that have been played today haven't. They've all been worth watching. That's exactly why we've been bringing all the action to you. So here comes Owami Mtetwa going for the hat-trick now. The shot. Goalkeeper up to the task. It's been a lot of moments of brilliance from the Botswana goalkeeper. She's really done her part. The score could have been a lot more than 7 had she not made the saves she has throughout this encounter. So into the circle once again. That's a good steal there. Trying to get it back in the circle. Does get it back in the circle, but Botswana do well to keep the danger out for now. And they're on the counter-attack of Botswana. Fortunately, just when they need that one pass to go, they're not getting it spot on. So Botswana, here's another opportunity for them. Still plenty of time in this 4th quarter for them to try and get that goal that will send their fans into absolute cheer. Looking for the pass. Oh, instead they go back, and that's going to sit well for Owami. Moami Mtetwa is just going to probably hand herself a third goal here. The goalkeeper, the rebound. Botswana do well. Yeah, obstruction there. ESWATINI on the ball. Nice little piece of 3D there. ESWATINI still going forward. Obstruction. It's back. It's a call from before the 25. So this can be whacked straight into the circle if they so wish. Chance. No, it's in the back of the net, but it's in the back of the net illegally. So there was an infringement earlier. So Botswana will get a free hit. So 16-yard hit out. Botswana on the charge now. Good defense. Samani Dlamini. Good steal by Botswana. And they get the free hit again. Intercepted. So Botswana. Okay. 16-yard hit out for Botswana. All right, so I have been talking about the growth of Eswatini hockey, and quite an interesting point. We watched that thriller of a third and fourth playoff where one of the Eswatini players, Maposa, he was stellar in defense. He also took some of the one-on-ones, and his nephew to King Mswati. So there will be lots of stories when he goes back home from his nephew, talking about the trip to Zimbabwe and how much they would have enjoyed and how much they would have picked up a bronze medal. That's a really good result. And I've been speaking about the development of hockey, how 2 years ago Eswatini came, they were on the receiving end of some big scores. So everyone in Eswatini who's making it possible for hockey to grow, well done to you, and keep it going. It is absolutely rewarding to see how the development is coming through. And similar to Botswana, who's on the receiving end in this game, everyone who's made it possible for them to come, this is a start. You keep pushing, you keep developing the game, you keep giving your athletes, your hockey players opportunities like these, you will see the game grow. No doubt about that whatsoever. So well done to these countries who are growing hockey. Eswatini, Botswana, keep it up. It's really, really good that you can come out here to Zimbabwe. And I'm sure Zimbabwean teams will be more than happy to travel out to Botswana as well to just add to that growth and development. Owami Mtetwa, oh, she's playing incredibly well. The shot at goal is a backstick. All right, so 16-yard. So quite nice to see Owami going into the circle again. This to finish the game. Can she get it in? Oh, the ball just doesn't want to get over the line. Eventually it does. So it's 8 goals on the board for Eswatini. Owami Mtetwa scores yet another goal. And just below us, really nice to see Ben Mchezi, my co-commentator, with the Eswatini players. You know, the hockey growing in their country. Nice to see a moment of them getting a photo taken. And yeah, with Mswati's nephew. Oh, Owami takes a swing, misses the ball. Thankfully, she also missed the Botswana defender. So it's been a tough outing for Botswana, but it's been full of lessons. The experience not only to play against a better opposition, but to represent your country whilst doing so is even better. Owami looks to finish with yet another goal. She's not going to get it. 30 seconds left on the clock. Time is stopped. Owami Mtetwa seems to be on the floor in a little bit of pain here. So play will resume once the medics assess Owami Mtetwa. And that's the buzzer. That's full time in this encounter between Botswana under-16 girls and Eswatini under-18. A dominant display from Eswatini, but a courageous performance from Botswana. Eswatini win that encounter 8-0, but well done to Botswana once again. And congratulations to Eswatini. Stay tuned. Next game coming up. South Africa under-17A take on Zimbabwe under-18A girls. Stay tuned to Rising Stars. It's going to be a good one. Stay tuned.
A good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls around the world, brothers, sisters. It is a clash of the giants. Zimbabwe, the hosts, the 2026 Junior Series, hosted at St. John's College in the capital, Harare. Thank you to TC for taking us through the last two games as we get into the seniors, the under 18s. It is Zimbabwe A to take on South Africa under 17s A. Coach Forbes Trindwa relaxed in the dugout downstairs, expecting fireworks from his ladies and for them to bring it to this South African side who are full of talent across the board. But Zimbabwe equally as good and expected to throw the kitchen sink at it. Captain Becky Windsor, number 4, leaves it for Jody Anderson. Veneka Mutsai.
Don't forget to make the run. Round. Shots. Remember, look beyond sometimes. Look beyond. There's nothing, then just let run. Swing it.
Over the top it goes.
So shots.
Zimbabwe kind of options.
Just your man. Beat your man. Run.
Veneka Mutsai for Zimbabwe. Diagonal ball into Victoria Ravukwa.
Stop.
Serena Makwarimba with the ball into the circle. Blocked by South Africa. The target was Brits. Gracious Matsikwa sporting the white headband in jersey 11. Bina Brits in jersey 12. Ravukwa. Good steal. Fortunately, a judge to have gone through the stick. Mazomba for South Africa. Jardim. Under pressure from Brits. Turnover for Zimbabwe. Next stick. Ravukwa. A turnover from Zimbabwe as they step up. Jardim building it out. That was Kiara Constable. Sorry. Passing it through to Jamie Gall. On to Kayla Dupria. Dupria driving into the circle. South Africa go to Emily Quinton. Finds the foot in the heart of the Zimbabwe defense there in the circle. It is a penalty corner.
Dropping back to the middle,
Zimbabwe with defensive duties. Warning from the umpire for the injector. Injection is good. Shot from top deep, blocked by Sante Ali, who appeals. Brave line from the lady who hails out of Chisipiti. Injection is good. Trapped. Dupree. Constable with the shot. It is lifted. Needs to hit the backboard. A goal adjudged looked to have been deflected from the Zimbabwean stick from that shot from Constable. 1-0 it is to South Africa. Zimbabwe need to recompose themselves. It's not the end of the day. They've started pretty well. Jordan out to Abrams. Abrams under the attention of Rabvukwa. Stick shield. Rabvukwa charging towards the circle, protecting the ball. Well, into the circle it goes. Shot from Brits. Saved by the goalkeeper. Intercepted. Becky Windsor. It is a long corner. Great response from Zimbabwe. As Jody Anderson down the line. Excellent trap there from Gracious Matsikwa. Bina Brits putting on the afterburners into the circle. She goes a short corner. It is excellent combination play from Brits and Matsikwa. Jersey 11 and 12 respectively. Zimbabwe with a golden chance to equalize early on. Gemma Rocha, it is. Injection is good. Trap by Rocha. Flick from Jody Anderson. Jardim, a brave line. She was within the 5. Zimbabwe with an early chance. Yu Chang. Serena Makwarimba. Matsikwa, it is causing problems in defense. Is Matsikwa. As Emily Quinton. Jordan to Mering. Mering down the line to Crawford, Kalen Crawford on the ball, under the arm to Rademaya into the circle. It goes. Space, shot, deflected. Good tracking from Gemma Rocha. That shot from Daniela Grobler. Quinton onto Abrahams. Abrahams back to Jardim. Jardim to Mering under the attention of Captain Rebecca Windsor. Mering. Tackle from Asante Ali. Rademaya twisting, turning, trying to maneuver space. Across to Joe Kurtzhoff on the other side. Jardim to Mering. Mering trying to find, intercepted by Anderson at an infringement from Bina Brits. Through Roach's stick there onto the baseline. South Africa into the circle, blocked by Ali. Magnificent stick work from Rademaya. Alanda turning on the magic there, and 3D skills on the baseline, just lifting it and placing it on Ali's foot. Short corner time. Jardim and Emily Quinton on this near castle. Trapped by Abrams. It does go to Abrams. Quinton with the drag flick. It goes low. Well watched by Venika Mutsai on the post for Zimbabwe. Abrams. Into the circle. Grobler with the shot. Cracking effort. Flashes across the goal. Ball and Abraham sub off. Back on come Kayla Duprier and Constable. Jersey 12 and 3. Apelele Mbacha, Jersey 4 also on. As we need to do a little bit of repairs on a goalkeeper's padding, or kicker rather. Sure, one of her straps is giving her problems. Jardim is off. Nicole Smuts into defense for South Africa. This is the '26 Zimbabwe Invitational Junior Series hosted at St. John's College. Just a shout out to our sponsors, the Aerial School, who have given many years of time and resources towards the growth and development of hockey. Shout out to Sarah Evans, who's also, apologies, Sarah Bennett, who is the TD at this year's Hockey World Cup in Rotterdam. That is at the end of the first quarter. It is advantage South Africa, a slender 1-0 lead. We'll be back after the short break for the second quarter. Stay tuned. Second quarter, South Africa under 17A leading Zimbabwe by 1-0. Zarina Makwarimba. Zimbabwe on the attack. Ball into midfield. Radamaya under the attention of Ali Windsor. Mazomba. Crawford does very well. Mazomba on the ball. Back to Smuts. Smuts scans, waits, draws Zimbabwe out. Sends it to the left. To Priya. Almost pipped by Neo Swarai. Quinton to Crawford. To Mbacha. Mbacha into the circle. Watched closely by Veneka. Mutsai. Mutsai. Radamaya ridiculously steals it on the baseline. Mazomba switch to center back now. Kane back to Mazomba, across to Abrahams. Good press from Zimbabwe, forcing the error Fadzai Kahari it was. Through ball to Sorai. Searching ball.
It's okay. Set up quick, set up quick. Let's go.
From Sorai, but just the wrong side of
Dropping too much.
Chanel Joaquini.
You know who you have to go to.
As Dupree subs off. Back on Jardim.
But the shift. There, that one. This one here. Dump. There we go. There we go. Go. That's it, Fatih. Come. Okay, that's free now. Fatih.
Kahari staying in the fight for Zimbabwe in that duel. Mazomba
Drop. Better drop.
over the top it goes.
Anaki, come, better get off. Inside, center.
Mazomba to Jardim.
Shift now, shift. Up, Bella, up.
Abrahams. Kane.
Defense.
All kept in midfield by
Again, go.
That's
Fatih.
Baba.
Go, Fatih.
Neo Tsorai. Aggressive in a tussle for the ball.
Chanel, get ready to go ahead. Across. Georgie, watch one.
Intercept Kahari. Faster. Jardim. One to beat. Into the circle it goes. Tsorai. Good press from Zimbabwe as they search for an equalizer.
There we go. One time. Come. There we go, Georgie. Defense. That's it.
Good ball from Asante Ali. Down the line it goes. On to Isabel Drake.
Let's swing it round.
Makwarimba. Radamaya. Great tackle, Asante Ali. Brilliant tackle in defense. Ruarashi Chasakwa on for Zim in jersey 13. Jody Anderson, the overhead into the pocket. Rabukwa, a judge. Will not be with rights to the ball. Rademaya into the circle she goes. Veneka Mutsai and
This way. Up. Give me upset with you. Swing it. Who's 25?
Drake unable to control that one. Kane under the arm ball for
Bravo. Please come right. Jody, this is the way. Relax. What is this trophy?
Anderson.
Start it. Yeah. Johnny, please. Yes. Stop.
Anderson over the top. Finds Drake. Plays it through to Rabvukwa.
Your man here. Push.
Jardim to Meiring. Strong charge from Gracious Matsikwa, intercepted by Nicole Smuts. Lead run from Constable. Anderson, still Anderson on the ball for Zimbabwe. Smuts paying attention to her. Nicole Veneka, it is. Almost intercepted from Rabvukwa for that crossfield pass from Jardim to Abrahams. Chance for Zimbabwe. Rabvukwa on the reverse. Rabvukwa almost getting one back for Zimbabwe. Brilliant solo effort there, sitting the defenders down, creating the space for a diving Jessica Parvard. Bina Brits and Matsikwa back on the field with Rabvukwa. Well played from the goalkeeper, Veneka Mutsai. Good skills by Dupree. Down the line, tracked by Ali. Dupree. Marked by Mutsai. Matsikwa. Quinton under the arm ball to Dupree. Makwarimba. Windsor in midfield. Great skills from captain Becky Windsor to create the space in midfield. Bina Brits. Rademaya put in midfield now. Constable trying to create space for herself to get the shot away. Reverse stick shot, and it is wide. As we have 3 minutes to play to halftime, I just want to give a very special shout out to Miss Sarah Evans. Sarah Evans and Neil Evans as well. The contributions with Fothergill that they've given to the sport of hockey over the years. I mean, most of the schools, some of the club teams as well in Zimbabwe at the moment, generously supported by Fothergill, Mac Air, some of which many billboards you see and logos around this beautiful strip at St. John's College. Intercept by Neo Twarai. Short corner. It is Nicole Smuts coming across. Arm in the back of the Zimbabwe player. Zimbabwe with a golden chance to equalize here with 1 to play on the cusp of halftime.
All the way, yeah. Venega, that's fine. Come on the middle now. Esther, all the way, all the way, all the way.
Injection is good. So is the trap out to Asante Ali with the shot towards goal. Lifts it though. The first shot is supposed to go to the backboard. Hockey ball being asked for, as that one has seemed to trickle and find its way on the outside as Dupree subs off. On comes Mering. Abrahams also off. Kane back on the field in jersey 16. It is half time in this under 18 clash. Zimbabwe versus South Africa 17A. It is advantage South Africa 1-0. But plenty of promise, plenty of chances for Zimbabwe. They just need to string those balls together. Continue working hard on and off the ball. I'm sure they can be able to claw their way back, as I'm sure the crowd will be baying for South African blood. Stay tuned. The second half coming to your screens live on Rising Stars. Stay tuned. second half action on this full match. It is the Zimbabwe under 18 girls taking on South Africa under 17. Second last game of day 3. South Africa in the lead. Makwarimba brings down that overhead, dispossessed by Grobler. South Africa in a 1-0 lead. Zimbabwe very calm during the team talk at halftime. Rademeier twisting, turning. Short corner adjudged. Stick work from Alanda Rademeier. Exceptional to maneuver a short corner there. 2 Castles. It will be Rademeier on the left, Grobler on the right. Injection is good. Onto Rademeier. Slips it to Jardim. Another short corner it is. Green card for the injector.
Watch the slip. Watch the slip.
Injection is good. Goes to Rademeier. Grobler with the reverse stick. Tomahawk. Straight through. And that's what Chigudu in goals for a 2-0 lead for Zimbabwe. South Africa, Zimbabwe. Concede early in the second half. Rademeier. Rademeier. Back stick. Into midfield it goes. Dangerous ball. Quinton dispossessing Windsor, but illegally. Over the top. Matsikwa almost gathering that. Watched closely by Mazomba. Mazomba down the line. Joe Kurtzhoff. Crash ball. Searching for Grobler. Jody Anderson. For Zimbabwe, over the top. Intercepted by Abrahams. Abrahams protecting the ball well. Kaylin Crawford finds Rademeier on the base. Intercept. Gemarocha.
Keep dropping. Keep dropping, Gracias, keep dropping.
Ball that is down the left hand touchline. Abrahams. Back to Jardim. Mehring in the heart of the defense. Out to Kane. Turnover.
Gemma, hold for the back, protect center first, center first.
Rabvukwa. Cover defense from Jardim. Onto Smuts.
Stop.
Kane. Jardim. Not finding its mark there from Nicole Smuts. Asante Ali. Jody Anderson. Kaylin Crawford. Over the top it goes. Dangerous clearance from Jardim to a lead run of, it's like Swarai in the far left corner. Good skills from Dupree.
And keep out, keep out. Keep it there, keep it there. Go baseline, Jess.
Mbatsha down the baseline.
Go down.
Not liking that tackle from Ali, but
Jump,
told to calm down.
jump up, jump. Have a breather. Asante, will you say what?
Ali into midfield.
Up,
Zaika Hari. Neo Tsorai chasing that one.
Hey, ladies, up, Jess, up, 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 up. So now, here we go.
Over the top and out
Up,
from
up,
Smuts.
Party. Aida, back. Serena, come, quick. Go, swing, 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 swing.
Anderson, crash ball into the D. That was judged to not have moved 5, but it was outside the 25. Jardim to Kane.
What? That's it. So now, wait. So now, come straight, so now, come straight.
Jardim through the trams, finding Emily Quinton. Quinton for South Africa, cuts inside. Tackle from Ali, shielding of the ball from Chang for South Africa. Over the top. Chang with the sideline ball. Chang to Jardim. Chance for Swarai. Swarai. Shot from Kahari. Saved by the goalkeeper.
Hey, do this step. Go. Do it again.
Makwarimba into the circle it goes. Just slightly lifted there. 5 minutes. Rollins subbing off for Zimbabwe, and subbing on is Tanya Chumweta. Veneka Mutsai. Bina Brits on the charge for Zimbabwe. Windsor is the target. Windsor has got it. Appealing for short corner. What a turn of pace from Bina Brits. Exciting the crowd. Farimba injects. Trapped. Disappointing for Zimbabwe. Mistrapped at top D. Anderson is slipping it to Captain Windsor, but a little too far. Smarts. Through to Mazomba. Foot it is. Anderson over the top to Brits. Brilliant take. Tackle from Jardim. Matsikwa. Well washed. Out to Krobla. Krobla under the arm to Ali. Clears the lines.
That's it. That's it. One. Keep ready.
Radamaya blocked by Ali.
Just watch her.
Into the D it goes. Radamaya looks to control it. The ball was lifted off a Zimbabwean stick. Short corner time for South Africa, who are in a 2-0 lead.
Asante. Clear wide.
Radamaya on the left-hand castle. It's like Grobler on the right. Radamaya it is. Drag. Second attempt at the short corner. Radamaya again the target. Watched by Zarina Makwarimba. Jard creating space. Is Radamaya saved by Tanya Chumweta. Mering is asked to bring it to the correct position. Anderson intercepts for Zimbabwe.
Keep it.
That is half time for Zimbabwe. Trailing by 2-0 at the moment. Advantage South Africa. Zimbabwe all to play for, really. They just need to string those passes together, as we saw in the last phases of that game through Windsor, Brits and Co up front. They can be able to swing up something. Next segment coming through live. Stay tuned. Tackled by Rabvukwa. Intercepted. Just Joe Kurtzoff. Kurtzoff retains possession onto Nicole Smuts. Smuts back to Kane. Kane across to Mering. The pressure from Kahari. Good pressure.
Just be aware of it. Vicky, go. Protect the side, Semna.
Kane onto Abrahams. Intercepted by Makwarimba. Intercept by Ravukwa partially as Nicole Smuts builds it up. Abrahams to Mering. Mering down the line to Emily Quinton across and blocked by Ali. Jody Anderson. Jody Anderson just slightly rolling her ankle there. Hope she'll be okay. Quinton down to Mbacha. Goes 3D. Well watched by Windsor. Veneka Mutsai. Down the line it goes. Long corner. Kane Smuts through to Constable. Watched by Ali. Constable puts on the pace. Well tackled Zimbabwe. And tracking back from Mutsai and Asante Ali. Combination. Emily Quinton.
This way! Out this way! That's it. Okay, thumbs up. Gonna go again.
Jamie Gall. Short corner it is. Injection is good. Radamaya slips it to Mazomba. To the base. Kane. Smuts in there.
Sticks down! Sticks down!
Radamaya to Mazomba.
Sticks down!
Same move again. Mazomba mops it up. Shot towards goal.
Hey! Hey, set up, set up, set up, set up!
Looked like
Set up!
lifted though. The rule is short corner. Despite the appeals of Veneka Mutsai, who's captain of her school as well, Peterhouse, in 2026.
Sticks down!
Swing and a miss. It is
Quick! Hey! Hey! Okay, set up, ready?
Kershaw
Ready, go! Come, Pina, come!
down the line. Bina Brits.
Jump up, Pina! Jump up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Isabella Drake. Well watched. Intercept from Windsor into the circle. It goes on to Brits. There's Matsikwa in there as well, causing problems. Well, Neo Torai in jersey 17. On the line from South Africa, who have 7 minutes to keep Zimbabwe at bay. Windsor into Abrahams. Abrahams to
On the way, on the way. Okay, Serena, deep.
Robla. Turnover for Zimbabwe. Rabvukwa trying to get past Smuts.
This way, Becky. Becky.
Windsor driving forward for Zimbabwe. Through to Matsikwa.
Bella, drop. Bella, drop. Drop, Bella. One.
Pipped by Rabvukwa. Sends it across. Cleared. South Africa. Smuts it is.
Drop. Hey, who's there? Flex, 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 center. There we go, flex. Hey.
Matsikwa. It is. Twisting, turning into the D. She goes. Looked like stick shield there.
Bella, drop. Bella.
The crowd not happy.
This way, this way.
Makwarimba onto Drake. Finds Matsikwa. Matsikwa. Combination with Ravukwa. Sealing it from South Africa. Zimbabwe knocking on the door. But South Africa holding it watertight. Veneka Mutsai. Radamaya down the line to Mbacha. Mbacha intercepted by Asante Ali.
Bella, next one.
Abrahams to Mazomba.
Stay there.
Mazomba down the line. Crawford works the baseline. Isabella Drake not protecting her feet. Deep on the touch line or the baseline, and
Serena.
Crawford taking advantage of that, playing it into her feet. Just under 4 minutes to play in this one. Plenty of promise. Plenty of enterprise. South Africa in a 2-0 lead.
Go, go. Hurry up. Forward, Max. Forward.
Smuts out to Mazomba. Down the line to Mbacha. Jessica Honey. Mbacha. Jessica Honey intercepted by Mering. Rademaya past one, past two, into the circle she goes. Back to Abrahams. Abrahams into the circle, watched by Makwarimba. Rocha. Brits. Fighting hard for Zimbabwe. Veneka Mutsai. Just under 2 to play. Zimbabwe need to press forward. Kane through the midfield. Ball picked off by Asante Ali. Trying to find Brit. Fortunate yellow card for Asante Ali. 1 minute to play. Coming up next, it will be the boys. The similar dance that you've seen to the ladies. Now, South Africa to take on Zimbabwe. Under 18s action. An upset will be paid for by the crowd. The stands are full. Honey, under attention of Jamie Cole. Rademaya down the line. Rademaya, pass one, pass another. Rademaya with the shot, sends it wide. And that is full time, ladies and gentlemen. A strong showing from South Africa. Equally combatant from Zimbabwe, who gave it everything, but going down by 2-0. They will go back to the drawing board, try and see how they can avert their next opponents tomorrow in the classification matches. As I said, it is Zimbabwe A to take on South Africa after this short break. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and then another final match after this one. It will be the Zimbabwe men's taking on the under-21 side. Something to do, something to watch. Stay tuned, live on Rising Stars Media. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Final proceedings for day 3. It is Zimbabwe under 18A taking on South Africa under 17 boys category. Joshua Murray onto Nell. Through the trams it goes. Kotekwa. Excellent transfer of the ball from South Africa. Frantic start from these sides. Hard running will be required. James Tree, jersey 16 for South Africa. Over the top it goes into the corner. Trapped. Great tackle from Philip Zindi. Luke Mason, one of many electric players for South Africa. Shaylin Palmer, one of many electric players for Zimbabwe as well. Dad Rakesh will be in the stands cheering on his boy. Chance saved from corner, recovering from that mistake that he made. Slider, it goes into the D. Now clears. Ben Wilson, it is in jersey 3. Reverse stick and sent wide. Over the top. Over the top from Murray. Picked up by Munaiwa down the line to Riley. Just a little too hot on it. Ben Wilson for South Africa. Chance here. Short corner signaled. Stick tap. It is. Injection of pace in midfield from South Africa. High fives all round. On the left-hand castle is James Shree. Goes to the right. Ben Wilson with the shot off the post. That was absolutely moving. Munaiwa. Recovery from South Africa. Ottering. Wilson. Into midfield. Shoyanya. Ben Wilson. Back to Tree. James Tree. Back to Ben Wilson. Soka. Another on ball. Good spin there and tackled from Ivan January and Hayden Croxford in midfield. Over the top. Searching. Falls for Manuel Mhlanga. Into the D. Exciting player is Emmanuel Mhlanga.
There's a location is in Jones College. There's a room location in
Aunganwa just eluded. Sean Riley subs off. On comes Dan Stevens. Kigotso. Ben Wilson. To James Tree with the diagonal ball intercepted by Palmer. Mhlanga impeded by Jason Joyner, jersey 4 of South Africa. Nell across to Murray. Joshua Murray picked off. Daniel De Vet 1-on-1. Corner does well to scuff that. Save from corner again. Forced over the line, unfortunately from Shaylin Palmer, but tall in defense. Ethan Gona, the captain. Crowd enjoyed that one. Injection goes out to Shri, intercepted by Croxford. South Africa reversing tomahawk. Scintillating it is out on the field. Over the top from Josh Murray. Searching for Daniel Paunganwa. Luke Mason into Ben Wilson. 3. Back to Wilson. Through the tram lines. Knowledge Mapeto with a slight touch on that. It is a long corner for South Africa. Stevens just eluded by that one. Paungano it is on the ball. Checks. Good call from Elchan Lab for South Africa. Callum Anderson with a challenge on Croxford, finding the foot. As Sean Riley goes on. Intercepted by Croxford. Long corner. Callum Anderson restarts to Ben Wilson. Out to James Cree. Cree to Jason Joyner. Finds Anderson. Dangerous, but measured. Christopher Thomas in midfield. Stevens on the line. Stevens to Croxford.
Good stuff, good stuff. Drop it, drop, off court. 1 minute 30. Drop.
Cree to Ben Wilson.
Drop stuff up. I know, yeah. It's proxy, we need to pick up.
Short corner time for
They're the playmakers. So they're playing it at the back. Very true. Wilson, Nakri.
two circles, rather 3. Jason Joyner on the far right. James Cree in the middle, and it goes to number 7. Shot saved. Play on signaled. Trying to find Stevens. Ethan Gorner standing tall for his charges. That shot from South Africa, end of the first quarter, scintillating. You don't want to leave your screens. It is absolutely hot down there. Zimbabwe holding their own, bringing it to South Africa. South Africa industrious, but failing to unlock this key of a Zimbabwe defensive unit. Stay tuned for the second quarter after this short break. Back for the second quarter. It is a nil apiece, scores locked. Injection of speed from South Africa. Resilience from Zimbabwe as Gona misses that one along the baseline. South Africa find their way. It was very fast transfer of the ball. As we see the replay there, it's moved down this left-hand flank onto the base with a flash. It came across Gona, who missed it and was just tapped in at the far post by South Africa for a 1-0 lead. Thomas, great ball across, intercepted in midfield by Elkan Labi. Over the top from South Africa into the corner. Ndidiwashe on the field for Zimbabwe. Croxford combining with Ndidiwashe. Munatsire. South Africa transferring the ball left to right. Looking to move Zimbabwe. Mvura chasing that. Zimbabwe pressing really high. Forcing the area. Good running from Tawonga Mvura. Philip Zindi through, goes to Sean Riley. Short corner it is, to the cheers of the Zimbabwean crowd. Ndiriwashe Munatsire doing excellently down the line for Zimbabwe. It is Josh Murray at the top of the circle to be trapped by Sean Riley. Missed, unfortunately. Ledwaba intercepted by, it was Philip Zindi who injected that short corner, but is one of the players furthest down in recovery. Great work rate. Ivan January. Great ball from January. Sent into the circle, deflection! Tyrese Mukotekwa throwing everything towards that ball, just slightly guiding it wide. Three onto Cade Lottering. Brilliant ball to the top of the circle. South Africa pouring forward under the arm. What skills from the South Africans. Ivan January under the arm ball to Mvura. Into the D it goes. Definitely looked like a foot. But the appeals of the crowd missed by the umpire. Counter attack for South Africa. Elchan onto Sia Dube. Sean Riley dancing. Great ball from South Africa. Luke Mason into the D. Ping pong save from Gona, but into his player. Cree and Lottering, left and right castle. It goes to Cree, slips it to do a 1-2, flicks it towards good ball to Tadim Naiwa. James Kriya. Lottering. Miscommunication there from Lottering. Sia Dube forced to rush by Daniel Paunganwa. Into the overhead from Naiwa. Murray trying to find Stevens. Over the top. January finds Munatsire. Over the top it goes. Skills from Ivan January. Ball retention. Now the slider intercepted by South Africa on the counter attack. As Tsoka, top D, Tsoka, penalty stroke ruled. Exceptional skill from Kamohelo Tsoka, jersey 7 for South Africa, weaving between the Zimbabwe defense. The replay is absolutely ridiculous. No rights at all. How do you mark that? It is Keen Cornelison, jersey 9, for a 2-0 lead for South Africa. Handura blows. Saved by Gona. What a save. Absolutely plucked it out the air with ease. Wow. What a save. Munatsire. Murray. Good strength riding that tackle was Josh Murray. Munatsire down the line. Liam Nell intercepts. Transfer to Lottering. Patient build-up from South Africa. Korea onto Lottering. Misses that one. Good running from Dan Stevens. Just to put off South Africa. Over the top it goes. Picked up by Stevens. It was out, unfortunately. But well picked. That's January. Replaced by Croxford. Been good, has Ivan January in the midfield for Zimbabwe. Stevens. Lottering. Under the attention of Thomas. Slanger. South Africa with a slender 1-0 lead. Exceptional piece of work from Zimbabwe. It is half-time. Brilliant performance from both sides. South Africa, the slender 1-0 lead. Had a chance to make it 2, but courtesy of the services, the wall, that is Ethan Gona for Zimbabwe, keeping Keen Cornelison at bay from the spot to maintain a 1-0 lead to South Africa. We'll be back after the halftime break. Plenty of more live action coming to your screens. Stay tuned. Second half action. Zimbabwe under 18A versus South Africa under 17A. Just one goal in it to South Africa. Mason going down from Philip Cindy challenge. Great ball to Kotekwa. Needed to be a little bit stronger to find the lead run of Sean Riley. Helen Palmer doing exceptionally well. Philip Cindy. Jason Joyner for South Africa. Patient in their build-up. On to Joyner. Pressure from Croxford forces the error. Croxford looking for Mkotekwa. Joyner. Now trying to find Palmer.
That's okay. Proxy inside. Stop her inside. Tyrese, it's okay. Don't trust. Do not trust. It's okay. Trust. Just monitor. Monitor. Step, Tyrese. Step. Trust. Go.
Luke Mason to Siadue. Joyner. Shout out to our sponsors, the Aerial School. Many staff who've contributed to Zimbabwe hockey over the years, as well as to Absolute Sports as well, inclusive of A. Machado Construction and Reds Hockey Academy. Hayden Croxford in behind for Zimbabwe. Into the D goes Croxford. Into the D. Deflection from Mkotekwa. What a ball from Emmanuel Mhlanga. Mpo with an absolute peach to Mkotekwa, deflecting it towards the goal, but goalkeeper up to the task. was Morero Gumbi. Short corner time. Two Castles. Mvura on the right. Joshua Murray on the left. Mkotekwa to inject. Goes to Murray with the flick towards the goal. Long corner. Hayden Croxford into the circle. Short corner again. Zimbabwe turning on the heat on South Africa. They've got to make these count. These set pieces, they are rare and far in between. They have worked hard defensively. Now time to capitalize on set piece play. Joshua Murray to Croxford. It is another short corner. Poised are Zimbabwe. Injection is good. Short corner again. Lucky for Zimbabwe. Umpire Handura from Namibia to Croxford. Wasted chance for Zimbabwe. South Africa patient again as they look to wrestle back the momentum. They've been all Zimbabwe the last 5 minutes or so. Through the tram lines, intercepted. Zindi twisting, turning to the screams of the crowd. He must have plenty of fan. Thomas to Croxford. Past one, past another. Ball onto Nell, onto Palmer, across. Palmer. Pass. Need to work back to Zimbabwe. Nell chasing. Across into the circle, blocked by Josh Murray. Well positioned. Over the top from Josh Murray. Mapeto on the field. Tackle from Josh Murray. Deemed illegal. South Africa with a chance to restart. Clear. Lottering. Intercepted by Croxford. Zimbabwe press forward. Slanga down the line to Paunganwa, protecting the ball well. into the circle. Good hockey from Zimbabwe under 18. Clear to Wilson. Cross stopped in midfield by Josh Murray. Scans forward.
1 minute. Take it easy. 1 minute. Yes, Pura, let's play.
So, just taking you through the replay of that second goal. I mean, Callum Anderson, the captain, in midfield, picking it up on the turn, 360-degree turn through ball, deftest of touches over the goalkeeper. I mean, Mohamed Karia beaten by all ends. South Africa, somewhat against the run of play, finding that ever important second goal to give them a little bit of a cushion. Zimbabwe can still work and chase this game. 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Obstruction!
Slider. It is a short corner. The deception from those passes from South Africa. That is the end of the third quarter. It is a short corner still to be played as South Africa look to add to their 2-0 lead. But plenty of hockey still to play in the fourth and final quarter. Zimbabwe goes out to captain Anderson. Reverse stick, tomahawk saved by Khan. Backstick, it was from Anderson. That is the break. 15 minutes for a chance for Zimbabwe to fight their way back in this one. A very, very impressive third quarter. Just unlucky not to get the ball over the line. South Africa finding a way. 2-0 leaders. Will be back after this short break. Fourth and final quarter. Zimbabwe boyish at their team huddle. Captain Ethan Gorner trying to stoke the fire of his charges. Intercepted. Recovery from Murray is excellent. Great ball by Philip Zindi. Daniel De Wet thought he was in for all money after tipping that, but Murray came cantering back.
So push Stevens higher now. Stevens can go higher. 10 higher. Hey.
Ben Olsen
Let's go, Jan P.
on to Sia Dube down the line.
Picture 5. Picture 5. Step. Okay, fine. Look at the ball. Don't tell me, go out. What's it?
Over the top.
Don't let it come back. Don't let it come back. Don't let it come back, Santi. Don't let it come back.
Turnover for Zim. Zindi lifted. Good tracking back from Philip Zindi.
Don't stop. Roll, roll. Hold on. Continue, continue. Looking dead, looking dead.
Down the line it goes. Dube intercepts for what was surely Munatsire. Jersey 6 for Zim. Back to Nal. Back to Munatsire. South Africa with the slider into the D. Advantage played, swing and a miss.
Too easy. That hotline, come on. Obstruction. Billy, keep your stick on the ball.
Wherever it goes, Sean Riley wins it for Zim deep in South African territory. Unfortunately, just playing it over the baseline. Unhappy with himself.
Step, step, short, step. Step, short, step, short. Doesn't come back. No back pass, no back pass, no back pass. Step, Tony.
Tracking from Zimbabwe with the turnover. Almost getting it through, threading the eye of the needle was Emmanuel Mhlanga. Working hard.
Tony, his son is putting pressure. Step. Tackle, hold on.
Great tackle, Ivan January. For Zimbabwe trying ever so hard. 9 minutes to play.
Minutes, come on. Take it stop. Take it stop. Step, stop. Step, step, step. Let's go.
Hayden Croxford for Zim. Chance here. Zimmer in. Saved. Another save from the Croxford shot. Short corner it is. Zimbabwe knocking on the South African door. Relentless. 8 minutes 30 to play.
Mute up, please. Mute up. Mute up it.
I need a pusher.
Bo.
Item.
Bo.
The Falcon item.
Croxford. Second chance. All saved by the South African goalkeeper. Great tackle. Philip Zindi through to Mkotekwa. Pass one, pass another. Mkotekwa still going. Electric is Tyrese Mkotekwa. Change of pace. Disappointing. Zimbabwe doing well. Five minutes for Zimbabwe to turn this one on its head. Over the top. Stevens working hard, keeps it in. Danger created. Not today. Great ball out to Thomas. Short corner it is. Deliberate breakdown of play. Plucked out of the air from Christopher Thomas, jersey 15. Well spotted by Didiwashe Munatsire. Just under 4 for Zim. Pull it back. By 1 goal, trailing 2-0. Injection, good. Trap by Riley. Joshua Murray. Joshua Murray finds a way. To the cheers of the crowd. Zimbabwe just need 1 more to equalize.
As a unit! Work as a unit! Work as a unit! Step! Step! Step!
Frantic out there. Cinema. Pure cinema. Over the top from Kriya. And that's today.
Good stuff! Sato!
Into the D, South Africa go. Blocked by Zindi. Shot is wide. 2 minutes to play.
Give it everything you have!
Josh goes aerial.
2 minutes! Give it everything you have for 2 minutes! Walk on! Step that! Step that! Step son! Let it go! Let it go! Let it go!
Good skills down the line.
Hey!
1 minute 30.
Do you see it, kids? Do you see?
.50 seconds. Zimbabwe need to do something to wrestle possession. Aerial it goes. Brilliant ball through. Well saved, Joshua Murray. And goalkeeper as it is full time. Little too late for Zimbabwe, who gave it absolutely everything. An absolutely scintillating encounter. Gave South Africa a huge run for their money. Commiserations, high fives, I would say. Proud performance for Zimbabwe. The under-18 side, South Africa, good. Clinical when it mattered. Buried their chances. Zimbabwe left it late. The clock running away from them a bit, but plenty of promise, plenty of pride, plenty of scintillating hockey for the viewers back home and the crowd equally in it. Fantastic effort from captain Ethan Gorner to keep his side in it with a blinder of a save off the spot. But plenty of positives to take. Zimbabwe hockey is alive. Zimbabwe hockey is looking to grow from here. It's all about the development, exposure at this level. Plenty of years ahead for the boys. They should hold their heads high, including the South Africans. Played really well, controlled it in the end, and I'm sure they will be kicking themselves. But Chris Thomas, Philip Zindi and co just taking a guard of honor around the field with a well-deserved pat on the back. The future is definitely bright. From the years of Hockey Focused 2008, 2009 to this in 2026. This is what we collectively did with many a hockey legend. Louis Mnyama up there in the stands, I could hear him. Amongst other hockey legends, will be proud of that performance. Though Zimbabwe have been defeated, South Africa victorious. You see the joy and elation in the crowd, appreciative of a fantastic showing. I'm excited. The men's are on the field next. Under 21s to take on the senior side. Stay tuned, ladies and gents, for those who would like to watch. It is bye for now. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow for the fourth and final day. Thank you to our sponsors, the Aerial School, A Machado Construction, inclusive of Absolute Sports and Reds Hockey Academy. The many sponsors that have made this tournament a possibility. Zimbabwe hockey on display, African hockey on display. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. I am your host with the most, Ben Muchedzi, signing out. Good night.